everybody? Welcome back for yet another live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you very much for tuning in today on this Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, Saturday morning, whatever it may be for you. We are doing mighty fine. I'm excited for today, to be honest with you. It's we've never done really anything like this on the channel. I think we've done it like once or twice. We've flown some of these ops, but it's been a very long time since we've done anything like this, so I'm super excited about this one. Welcome aboard. Arthur, Devin, Michael, Thwack, Mopar, Dude, Jonathan, Sean, Mr. Dan Barry. You're not hearing any music or sound. Wait, who? Did you guys hear music throughout that whole thing? Or is Dan just having a brain fart? I'm pretty sure we had sound and music coming out there, Dan. Daniel. Benny, how are you, my friend? Captain Campbell, how are you? Aviation, how are you? Base Central, good to see you, man. It's all right, I'm having difficulties. Yes, Daniel's having difficulties. Not me. No. Not I. Welcome, friends. How's everybody doing? Everybody having a great week? Good to hear it. So, as you can see here in front of me, I did my best. We're kind of parked at a gate right now, and I don't know what's going on this whole part of the screen, but let's not pay attention to that. But yes, this is a 737 COMBI. I'm not quite sure how many people here in chat know exactly what a 737 COMBI is, but this is a 737 COMBI. The best way that I can describe a COMBI, I'm actually going over to Wikipedia for this one. It is a commercial aviation aircraft that can be used to carry either passengers or cargo, and usually has a partition in the aircraft cabin to allow both uses of cargo and passengers at the same time in a mixed passenger freight combination. The name COMBI comes from the word combination and is derived, yes. So yeah, that's pretty much exactly what this is. So up here in Canada, we have a lot of mining towns and oil towns that require not so many passengers, but more so some cargo. So we have some aircraft up here. They're usually 737-400s. I think we have 200s, 300s, and 400s. I think the biggest one that they have is the 737-400 COMBI. So for sake of realism, let's just pretend that this is a 737-400 today, even though it is the Zibo Mod 800. We'll just pretend that it's a 737-400. So yes, this is a COMBI aircraft, mainly flown in Canada. I believe Alaska flies some COMBI as well. So it's very, very cool. I personally have never flown on one. I know a couple of my friends that have actually flown on them. I have personally never flown on them. I think it's really damn cool. Hopefully one day we can get to fly on them before they get retired. I'm not quite sure. These are pretty much workhorses. I don't see them getting retired anytime soon, especially up in the Canadian North. So it should be absolutely awesome. My pretend hat is on. Yes, realism hat off, pretend hat on. Welcome, friends. Thank you guys for tuning in. It is Saturday. If you guys would like to join me today, we are on VATSIM. Feel free to join up on the network. We're at Edmonton, CYEG. I do not believe that there's any ATC online, so we'll probably be all on our own comms for now. It looks that way. Cool. So yes, friends, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for joining me today. Really do appreciate it. Give me a second here. I'm just going to get all my charts opened up and everything here on my iPad. I also just want to check. We do have some ATC online. I'm not quite sure if they cover out over here, though. I don't think that they do. We'll just take a quick look to see if they do. All right, good. Okay, and we'll back out there, and we'll go over here. Okay. We do not have ATC online. Okay, no problem. No ATC online today. That's perfectly fine. Okay, wonderful. So, let's go ahead. Without further ado, friends, jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. It's about an hour and 30 minutes on the way out to Yellowknife and about an hour and 15 minutes on the way back from Yellowknife. So it should be a good day of flying. We're hopefully going to keep it around 4-hour stream today. Got some really fun flights planned for you guys tomorrow as well, which I will obviously fill you out in the en route, and we can talk about that. Nolanor is retiring their 732 combos. Yes, I know, it sucks, man. No, I mean, it's unfortunately it's going to be a thing with those old aircraft, man. It's just going to be. It's going to be inevitable before those guys start to go, So, Brent.
The only thing cooler are the 737 to 200 for dirt strips.
Yeah.
Flying first class today.
Thank you so much,
face.
Brent. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. I really do appreciate that, sir. Thank you very, very much for your support, Brent. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Appreciate you. I agree, man. Hopefully we can do that as well. I think there's a mod that you can do to the FlyJ Sim 732 aircraft, so I may actually have to take a look at that. So why don't you use the 733? We will use the 733, man. We will, but there's no COMBI livery. There's just a Canadian North livery. So, but we will. I really wanted to fly this COMBI livery. That's I really wanted to fly a COMBI, even though it's fictional. It doesn't look like it's cargo on the inside. That would have been cool if they had done like cargo on the inside half and then a passenger side. It doesn't look like that. Unfortunately, this is just an exterior mod. Either way, it looks damn cool. And yeah, so friends, welcome. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're heading into Yellowknife for the first leg, and then from Yellowknife back into Edmonton. We are rocking the beautiful Canada for X-Plane Edmonton scenery. If you're interested in the scenery, ! Scenery in chat, friends. This is some beautiful, beautiful scenery. We actually flew into his Calgary last stream, and this is his Edmonton airport. So beautiful, beautiful scenery, beautiful work. You guys can come and visit Dan, and the ortho just blends so nicely around here too. It's absolutely gorgeous. All right, cool. Let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. I'm just going to turn on my track IR, make sure that everything works. Track IR is working good. I'm happy with that. Cool, sweet. All right, awesome. First thing is first, let's go to the overhead panel. I'm going to get some panel brightness on. It is raining here in Edmonton today. Of course, we're bringing the best of the weather when Captain Canada flies anywhere. We'll get our fuel pumps off. We'll leave our aft pumps on now. We can go ahead and fire up the APU because we're not going to be sitting here very long, especially if there's no ATC. We will arm our emergency lights. Good. Everything looks good up there. That's going to go to both. Trim air is on. Recirc fans are auto. Left and right. Packs are going to go to the off position. ISO valve can get opened. We're going to close our engine bleeds. We're going up to 36,000 feet on this initial leg. Mr. Smitty, good to see you, man. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you're joining us today. 36,000 feet is our cruise altitude this afternoon, and we'll come down here and we'll make sure that our logo light is on. Beautiful. Let's come down here. Let's go to start our flight leg. Good. Let's go to weight, fuel, and balance. I didn't mean to call the fuel truck. Sorry about that. Fuel on today's flight, according to the wonderful sim brief, we need 10.6. I think we're going to have a pretty nasty headwind. I think that's why. So 10.6 on the fuel today, and we're looking for a zero fuel weight of 59.9. So that's going to give us a payload of about 17.5. We're going to put in here 17.5, and we'll insert that, and we'll scroll back here, and we'll, again, we're just looking for it to be close. If it's a little bit over, I don't care. If it's a little bit under, I don't care either. So no worries there. All right, beautiful. So 17.5 is giving us a perfect zero fuel weight of 59.9, which is exactly what we're looking for. Wonderful. So I guess it's time now that we turn on our second camera. There you go, friends. So this is the, I'll shift over this way just a little bit. If you're unfamiliar with what this is, you can put !FMC in chat, or you can check the link in the description down below. Whichever one. Do I have the SIVA? I don't, Chris. I'm not that proficient in flying that type of stuff. Sorry, man. All right, cool. So let's come down here, and we're going to get some brightness on our screens. We like that. Brightness, good. And I'm going to come back down here, and we're going to put brightness up as well. Wonderful. All right, cool. Sweet. So, yes, first thing is first, we're just going to hit our route page. Sitting on the ground, obviously, in Edmonton, as I just said. So we're going CYEG. And we are going today over to Yellowknife, which is CYZF. We'll throw that there. Our flight number today is Arctic AKT 3488. And we'll throw that up in there. Beautiful. Let's go over to our KnitRef page. We'll plug in some numbers here. Let's go ahead and get our 0 fuel weight punched in, which is 59.9.
Hello, Captain. When you
Almighty.
will fly the B733, and sorry for this.
Thank you for the support, Almighty. Next week, not next week, the following week, we're going to be flying the 733. We're going to be doing a bunch of classic routes. Not this week coming up because we're going to be in Europe. We're going to be flying the BAE 146. And then we will jump into the 733 Classic. Don't worry, I have all the Classic heads in mind. I also want to do some 727 flights. So don't worry, we've got some Classic. I also want to throw in the MD-80 as well. There's a bunch of aircraft that I want to get done over the next 2 or 3 weeks. So stay tuned. Tons of content, guys. We're live 4 to 5 times a week. Tons of content. Yeah, I've just really been enjoying flying the Zibo right now. So that's kind of why we're just back in the Zibo. All right, cool. So all of that is good. Let's go to our departure page. Thank you for the donation, Almighty. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much. All right, let's go to our departure page here. We are planning for the Edmonton 1 departure out of runway 12. We'll go route, activate, and execute. Wonderful. From there, we'll just go to our route page. We'll go to second page. We're going to be radar vectors, direct MOO2. So MOOTO, MOO2. I did do ortho. It was 18 tiles. I did 2 sides each all the way up. It was 18 tiles from Edmonton to Yellowknife. So we have ortho the whole way. Hopefully we have some cloud breakage and it's not going to be completely covered. Sweet. From MOO2, we're going to go direct to Gorick with a K. All right, that is good. We'll insert that and then we'll execute that. Beautiful. And then from Gorick, we're going to plan for our arrival. As it stands right now, I believe we are looking for some winds out of... Sorry, give me a second. I had this set up. I guess I didn't. CYZF and 3600. Good. And we will refresh that. And then we'll go to flight conditions. Okay. So, weather in Yellowknife currently is 140 at 12 knots. So, we're going to expect the ILS... we're going to be doing an RNP. That is correct. So we're going to be doing an RMP Yankee or Zulu. And I just have to check at that. We're going to be doing the RNPs today. Zulu. Okay. Yankee. Which way are we coming in from? Guess we could come in and do a turn. That would be good because I guess we could come in from... Well, we'd be coming in from... Yeah. I guess it would make sense to do the Zulu. We could do the Yankee. We could do the Yankee from Ovdop. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. So we'll plan for the RNAV Yankee, runway 16. And we'll take that via Ovdop, which you just heard me select. And we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to the legs page here. We'll scroll through here. It's not going to be a crazy flight plan today. So we're just going to fill out those. So it's going to be radar vectors, ZAB radar vectors to MOO2, direct Gorick, direct Ovdop, Kedit radar, and then obviously the RNAV into runway 16, and then the missed approach direct out to OMTAX, left turn direct towards Ovdop again to retry the approach. All right, cool, sweet. Everything is done with that. I'm happy with that. Wonderful. Fuel on the burn today. We're planning to burn 8.5, which is giving me a reserve of 2.1. And I'll go ahead and throw that in there. Cost index today initially will be 15. Again, cruise altitude 36,000 feet, 360 today. Winds up at 36,000 feet. Where are those winds? Winds up at 36,000 feet will be 170 at 30. 170 at 30. Good, and we'll populate that. ISA deviation today, -2. All right, we'll execute that. Beautiful. N1 limit, transition altitude is 18,000 feet, so that's good. We'll go to our N1 limits today. D-rated takeoff, that's fine. We can do a D-rate to 24K and a D-rated climb, 94.2 on the N1. Good. Takeoff page, flaps are going to be set 5. Our CG weight today is 19.6, which gives me a trim value of 6.0. Our V speeds today, 141, 144, 145, 151. And we got our gross weight here of 70.5. Wonderful. Everything is pretty much done with that, guys. We're looking good there. Happy with all of this.
Long time no see, CPT. I miss you. Life is hectic lately, but
George.
always excited to see you.
Good to see you, man. Thank you very much, George. I appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for supporting the channel continuously, George. I hope all is well, man. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. Let's update the weather here for Edmonton. I just want to make sure that we've got the most current information. CYEG. Beautiful. All right, 29997 is the altimeter. Good. Once again, just checking. No ATC. Fine. That is good. So we're going to go right up to 36,000 feet this afternoon. Good. And our V-Speed's 151. We'll pre-select that. And we should have our APU on and available. So if we go upstairs, we should be able to grab our APU generators, which we do. APU bleed is coming on. There comes the duct pressure. We'll get the rest of our fuel pumps. We'll ensure that our ground power is in the off position, which it is. We'll come down here. We'll go back. We will go to our ground services, disconnect GPU. Let's go to plugins. We'll go to better pushback. We'll go start pushback.
Hey, Captain, let me know
Do
where
you
want
think
this
you will
thing.
ever fly an Air Canada A220 with its hot TCA livery?
I hope so, man. I hope so. We need somebody to actually release one. I don't know if we'll ever get it. I don't know if we'll ever get an A220. I'm sure somebody will make one. I just don't know when we'll get it, to be honest with you. All right, we're going to go with a straight pushback today. We're just going to go like that. So that looks good. We'll enter that in.
Your toe's coming.
Can confirm the weather is spitting rain. All right, so it's very, 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 is exactly what it is. Montreal Def, thank you very much, dude, for the $7 donation. That is very, very kind. Guys, let's get some huge no floaties in chat. Hopefully, man, hopefully we can fly an A220 one day. Hopefully. I saw that, I might actually buy the Skymarks model for that A220. They have a custom order coming. Just hoping that FSX will not crash. There you go, Reese. Hopefully. All right, looking good. I thought I saw an aircraft, dude. Oh, he's pushing. Push
All
back
right. Looks
in
like
20 minutes
doors
time. I
and
love
hatches are
it.
closed and
No
we're ready to
wasting time.
connect.
No wasting time. I'll give you some ATC in Yellowknife. Sure, man. Why not? I'm all for it. Afternoon on my way from Boston to London. This Virgin Atlantic A330, about an hour and 10 minutes left with a perfect timed for a sunrise over Ireland. Very cool, man. I mean sunset. All right, auto brake's going to the off position. Let's go to the overhead. We're about to move, so we'll get our anti-collision light on.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected.
Just gonna seat everybody down in the back.
Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Beautiful.
A combi would be a good fit for the Queen. She could bring her whole family and all her hats in one go.
Exactly. You got it. Now you're thinking. Park brake's coming off, friends.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
SB, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hope all is well. All right, there goes our pushback. There goes the jetway. Beautiful. Looking good. All right. I'm actually going to turn on my head tracking software. Good. Okay, cool. We're good to start engine, so we'll go ahead and fire up engine number 2. Sorry, yeah, engine number 2. Throw that over to ground, and we should see start valve opened, as well as an N2 rise. There we go. We're looking for 25% on the N2. What is the livery? I'll show you in a second. It's a COMBI livery. Half cargo, half passenger. And we'll introduce fuel number 2.
Turned off and stowed. Smaller electronic handheld
second here,
devices
guys.
may be used, however they must be switched into airplane mode at this time, and all calls and texts terminated.
Sorry about that. Doing my inaugural virtual airlines flight, JFK to KMTP. Sweet. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. All right, we got one good engine. There's a taxi line.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Cool. Park brake is set.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Thank you. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 is rising. And again, looking for 25%. Man, rainy, poopy day here. And we'll introduce fuel. United? Yeah, United put probably not the right livery reporting. It's probably something else.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Sweet. Thank you. Will do. All right, wonderful. We got 2 good engines. I'll just go upstairs. I'm not leaning over everything. All right, let's get our packs to the auto position. Engine bleeds on. APU bleed is off. Isolation valve goes auto as well. We'll get our engine generators left side and right side. APU bleed and APU can come off. So our APU bleed is off. APU is off. That looks good. We'll get our probe heats on. We'll select flaps over to 5 degrees. Is it sunny down here in Denver, though? Man, not here. I think it's just cloudy, though, up in Yellowknife. It's not raining in Yellowknife, so we should be okay. All right, cool. We're going to go here, friends. Trim value. Throw it down to 6. Park brake is released. And let's go ahead and taxi ourselves over to runway 12 for departure, shall we? Not a long taxi today, that's good. For those of you that want this livery, it's up in the, I pinned a comment earlier, so it's just at the top of your screen. This is what it looks like from the outside, so you can see that half of it is done as a, half of it is done as a COMBI, and the other half is passengers. That's the easiest way for me to show it. Half passenger, half COMBI. Really cool, man. Really, really cool. Edmonton traffic. Arctic 3488 taxiing runway 12 Edmonton traffic. Cabin tour? There's really no cabin to show, to be honest with you. It's just a regular Zibo. You gotta go. Go, go, go. I can't get. I can't get in front of you, so. You gotta go. Hello? We started taxiing.
Taxi.
I think he's got different scenery, that's probably why. Some 37-800 is so hard to learn. I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. Alright, let's get our flight directors on. And we can arm our auto throttles and we'll go VNAV and LNAV. I use Bing. I use Bing Ben, but honestly, that ortho is probably like, ooh, Sunwing. Or sorry, Sun Country. That ortho is probably 4 or 5 years old now, man. Like, that's when I created that ortho originally. So that shit is old, man. Old. C2A!
Don't mind the banging back here. Just me in a pimped out shipping container.
Of course. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. Huge no floaties, my friend. Thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. 319 is still parked over there. That's fine. Alrighty. This is, what is this? Alpha? Is the FMC hard to hook up, plug and play, just drag the screen? It's not even a drag and screen, man. It has its own software that just runs. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. You run the software, you plug and play, and boom, it works. Works. It's awesome, dude. It's very, 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 very cool. Very intuitive. Alex, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for supporting the channel, dude. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We're going for 300 likes on today's video. That'd be very, very much appreciated if you are enjoying the content. Changing my name. What's up, man? Good to see you. Snaps. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Does it work with the PMDG? It does. Yes, Bread. It does work. It works with the PMDG 737, 777, and 74. It works with all three of those aircraft. For P3D and on FSX as well. Jaden, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Before takeoff, you made it, man. You made it. I think arrival a bit more realistic because the first flight to Heathrow is at 6 a.m. ET, but 6:10. Got you. Got traffic running, or is this online? We're online, Tony. Gonna fly to Toronto soon? We'll see, man. I honestly get the worst performance in Toronto. It's not even fun to fly in, dude. Like, I usually get 60 FPS almost everywhere we fly, and then we fly into Toronto and we're barely rocking 30. The scenery is just god-awful. The performance is so bad. The way they've built, apparently the way they've built the scenery is just atrocious. Very messy. Layers and layers and layers and layers and layers of stuff. That's why it runs like shit. It's good though when we jump back into Microsoft, or sorry, when we jump back into Microsoft, we'll definitely take a look at that new Ottawa scenery that was released. Hopefully it's good. Should be. Cesar, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. You fly into ORD. We're actually going to fly into Midway tomorrow, not ORD. We're flying into Midway tomorrow. We're going to go visit Mopar and then off to DC. DCA for the river visual. We've got a fun day of flying tomorrow. I'm excited. You can line up. Surprised Canada for X-Men hasn't come out with a CYYZ scenery yet. Well, because there's already one available.
Edmonton
Yeah.
traffic. Arctic 1855, lining up in runway 12.
Good job, Reese. Don't shoot the messenger, but Poland right now is sunny and VFR conditions. Of course it is, John, because I'm not there. That's what I'm telling you, dude. Everywhere we fly, every time I decide to fly or do something, we get the worst weather. Every time. Every time.
There's a lady who's sure all that glitters is gold and she's buying a stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she knows if the stores are all closed with a word, she can get what she came for.
This guy, man. You're out of control, C28. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you. Sorry, guys. I got to clean my glasses. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Very, very kind of you. Extra, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Haven't been noticed much. Been in your streams recently. Haven't been noticed much, so how's everything? I'm doing well, Extra. How are you, man? Hopefully all is well, dude. Good to see you. Right out. What's up, man? Global Art of CYVR. Yeah, hopefully he does some, man. Really hope he does. We'll see.
Edmonton traffic, Arctic 1855 departing runway 12.
Have fun, Reese. Coming in traffic, Arctic 3488 lining up runway 12. All right, entering the runway. Got the old school lights.
Flight attendants, please be seated for departure.
Right.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
All right, we're looking good. Damn, I'm the last one to depart? All right. See you clapping. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
No, I'm right behind you here, leaving the gate.
Okay. we're the lone survivors, Smitty. It's all good. Just giving Reese a couple minutes. Hopefully everybody knows we're making a left turn.
It's all good.
Yeah, yeah. It's all good. Where's Smitty? Where is he? There he is. It's either him there or that's probably him there. Yeah, that's him there. He's showing up as a sun country. That is him.
I'm off to your left.
Yeah, that's a sun country. Hey, showing up as sun country.
Yeah, you're a Ryanair on mine.
Ryanair to Yellowknife. Let's go. Alrighty, friends. Engines over to continuous. Edmonton traffic. Arctic 3488 departing runway 12. Edmonton traffic. Alright. Joystick cam is going on. Enjoy the departure, my friends. See you guys. Throttle's up to 40%. We're looking good. Chrono's coming on. Yoga. Let's go, friends. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive.
knots.
Cross check. That wind.
V1, rotate.
Rotate.
Positive brake.
Gear up.
1,000.
Immediately going with my anti-ice. All right, we're gonna take this to Zab, and then we're gonna go make a left turn. There's climb power. Let's lock our gear. Auto brake is off. Climbing nicely. 190 knots, we'll go flaps 1. There's 190, flaps 1. All right, and 210 we can go clean. All right, and then from Zub, I'm pretty sure actually it's taking us left direct moto. Yeah, so that's good. So we'll follow our flight directors here. Left direct moto. Really got us in a climb there for a sec. There we go. Gotta get these guys off now. Icky weather, man. Holy dude. What a left turn out too, like, my goodness. The way we're having to backtrack on this bad boy too. Managing that profile. Still hand flying. I love hand flying this aircraft, to be honest with you. Clear that out for a sec.
I don't know if this was done on purpose, but this plane's nameplate is caffeine, but without the vowels.
It is, yeah, I know. I don't know. It's weird. It's probably the real registration. So thank you so much, C2A. I appreciate you, man. 3 donations today already. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Very, very kind. All right, let's get some things off here. Landing lights coming off. Engine mode selectors to the off position. Logo light can come off. Wing light can come off. Beautiful. Through 10,000 feet. I still want to hand fly it. She's still hand flying really, really, really nicely. So I like to take the opportunities whenever we can. Just coming up into the clouds now as well. Pretty nice breakout. Yeah, I definitely can't see a thing down there, Dan. That's for sure. Alrighty, sweet. We're going to engage autopilot. Beautiful. And good. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck with myself. Sweet. What a nice departure, friends. Bad boy looks like climbing out. I can see McDavid and Draisaitl. All right, there we have it. Sweet. Very cool. Are there any gravel runways in X.11? I think you can get some, Arthur. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. Why do you turn off all the lights? I only turn off landing lights, runway turnoffs, logos, and wings. Strobe, beacon, and... yeah, strobe and beacon stay on. And nav. Strobe, beacon, and navs. Pardon me. Dennis, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. The Snoop Dogg forecast is showing drizzle. Yeah. There's bad one. Spare sounds to about there. Good. Good. Faux shizzle. I'm getting on well with my new rudder pedals, struggling a bit with them at speed, but I'm getting there. Sweet, Matt. Which ones did you end up getting? They're having rudder pedals completely changes how you fly, man. Yeah, I'm a firm believer on that. Firm believer on that, man. Man, that looks good. Mr. Joe Brennan, how are you, sir? Good to see you, man. You're good, Benny. You got out. At least you moved out of the way for us, man. That's all we could ask for. That's cool, man. If you're having technical difficulties, no worries at all. At least you were able to bump it out of the way for us. So I appreciate that, man. Chat is moving slow for Saturday. Timmy's must be the birthday party. Honestly, you know what, 12 cut? You know what I'm really starting to notice, man? I'm really starting to notice the Timmys are on very much of a decline here on the channel. I'm actually really starting to notice, although it looks like the viewership numbers are down, I think what it is I think we've just eradicated the Timmys that were watching the stream. The 100 or so of the Timmys just asking the most ridiculous questions. I really feel like we've outed them a little bit. I feel like they've maybe got upset that we continue to call them Timmys, and they're just, that's really how I feel, because like I look at like the numbers and everything, and like the only thing that is down is views. That is the only thing that is down. You know, like we're up on members, we're up on donations, we're up on everything else but views. That's the only thing that, and subscriptions, views and subscriptions. But like I said, like we were speaking about, you got to reach a plateau, right? There's got to be a peak at some point. So, but yeah, I feel like we've eradicated them. Yeah. Timmy Checker 1.0, exactly, dude. Exactly, man. So you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with numbers being a little bit lower as long as like everybody's being respectable and everybody's having fun in chat. I'm completely okay with that, dude. Because for a little bit there, it was getting a little bit out of control. It was really getting a little bit out of control. So, Clement, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Only Timmy that is acceptable server serves large double doubles and apple fritters. Is gaming PC good for X-Plane? Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, absolutely, man. I take the blame for the Timmy checker. Ooh, look at the nice ortho down there. So, of course, I did do ortho for the entire trip, and watch, it's probably going to be clouds the entire way. Yeah, that is ortho down there. That is actually Bing zoom level 15. I did zoom level 15 on this route, because I was like, well, how many times are we going to do? Well, maybe we are going to start doing this route more often. We need somebody to make a good Yellowknife scenery, though. We really do, yeah. Fly with PMDG? I can't. I use X-Plane. Sorry, man. Really, there's trouble with the rudder pedals in the Zibo. Switch to yaw in the configuration of the hardware. Yes, that should work, Camp Colorado. Thanks. Hope I figured everybody knew that one by now. It's an honor watching you. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that, man. Very, very kind of you. Cap52, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude. 752. Welcome back. Hope all's well. For someone switching from an Xbox controller, would you recommend a yoke or a stick? Great question, Samuel. I'm going to recommend a stick, a joystick. I think I don't think joysticks are easier to fly with, but I feel like a joystick I personally have more control when I'm flying with a joystick. Now, that being said, there is such a great, if you can get yourself a yoke at some point in your flying career, I do highly suggest it as well, because there's just something about a feeling about flying with a yoke that is just, and for those people in chat that do have a yoke and a joystick setup, I think they can attest. And I always put it back to this. I always say that it's easier to fly a Boeing using a joystick than it is to fly an Airbus using a yoke. So just keep that in mind. You know what I mean? I feel like a joystick is more universal and ambidextrous, if you will, whereas a yoke, you're kind of limiting yourself to flying on an aircraft that has a yoke, because trying to fly an Airbus with a yoke, it's special. Yeah, it's special. Me chilling with my Logitech yoke, hey man, nothing wrong with that. It's all about the arrow keys on your keyboard. Man, somebody actually told me the other day, somebody's like, you should make a video or do an entire stream where you fly with your mouse and keyboard. Is that something you guys would like to see? Should I start practicing now? And should we do a stream where we only fly using mouse and keyboard? Could you imagine, dude? I have thousands of dollars worth of peripherals and equipment to use, and we use mouse and keyboard. Oh boy. Hey Cap, always good watching your streams, and Evie should talk on the channel in and out. Huskers, thanks man, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Mouse yoke, yeah, you got it, man. Flying the 737 with the yoke looks like a lot of fun. It is, Mitchell, it is. And to be honest, man, I'm gonna be real with you. I really feel like the Honeycomb was made to fly the Zibo. Like, it is almost perfect, almost perfect. Yes, we do need that, Smitty. Yes, I agree. We do need to start making some tutorials and some videos, and I've been thinking about making some tutorials and doing stuff like that. Not even tutorials, just like quick start guides or something like that, you know? That was my idea like 2 months ago, unless someone said it. No, it's probably the one I'm thinking of, Joe. Isn't it because you were watching me fly with mouse and keyboard and I was actually doing really well? But it is possible, man. It is possible. So, you know, if you can't spend, you know, hundreds and thousands of, or just hundreds of dollars on joysticks and equipment and stuff like that, it is possible. It is possible. Mopar dude.
Captain, this plane is confusing. Part of me wants to build a box fort in the front,
right? But
I also want to go talk to the flight attendants in the back. Should we flip a coin? No floaties. Absolutely.
No floaties to you, Mopar dude. Dropping the $20 donation, guys. Let's get some huge no floaties in chat for our good friend Mopar dude. Thank you, Mopar. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. I was testing out a scenery. Yeah, there you go, man. Tutorials with Professor Captain Canada. Why? Here's the thing. I wouldn't even make it a tutorial. I would probably just call it, because here's the thing. All right, and here's the dilemma that I'm currently going through in my head is right now there's a surplus, all right, of real world pilots creating content on YouTube, on Twitch, on every platform available, Facebook, Instagram, anywhere that you look. There are real world pilots creating content, how-tos, tips and tricks, this and this, tutorials, this, that. So I don't want to step on any toes because one, I'm not a real pilot, and the way that I do things is probably not like 100% correct to the book. And so I don't necessarily think I would call it a tutorial. I think we would just call it like quick start guides or guides. You know what I mean? Like how to start the 737 with Captain Canada, a guide or something like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think that's more so what I would be doing. Tutorials are, and also when you start doing tutorials and stuff like that, you open yourself up for like just endless amount of criticism, and that's when you have the real armchair pilots that know how to fly the aircraft but will never make a tutorial themselves, will come on and shame you and, oh yeah, why you even, so yeah, it's like a, you know, so yeah. So we'll see, man. What happened to for fun? Yeah. I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. It's you know, there's a real purge, or real, not even purge, there's a real I don't even know what the word I'm looking for. There's just been a surge, that's more a surge of content from the real world guys for, you know, throughout the pandemic, to be honest with you. So you know, those guys are professionals and they know what they're doing. So if you're going to take a tutorial, I would, you know, much rather take it from them. So yeah, there's just, yeah, I got some ideas though. Definitely have some ideas. How do you set the camera in X-Spline 11? I got it more than 2 years ago. I could never succeed like you guys. So Neath, you hold left Control Alt and then you pick a number on your numpad. So let's say you like this view right here. Let's say you want to do a view and you like this view right here. So you would hold Control Alt and then you pick a number on your numpad. Let's say if you go, let's say you want this one, Control Alt and then you hold the number on your numpad. It's really up to you. I can actually turn the anti-ice off now. You should make a tutorial guide on buttering each aircraft. Notch, how are you, dude? Had surgery a few days ago, watching the stream, helping for sure. Sweet, Notch, thanks, mate. Appreciate you, dude. All those unemployed pilots making content. I mean, I'm not even sure if they're unemployed right now. They just have, a lot of them are on furlough, right? So a lot of them are just waiting for a position. I think things are starting as the vaccine really starts to get, you know, I was seeing the UK is over 60% now, or 70% of their population is fully vaccinated. So, you know, once you start seeing numbers like that, promising numbers, hopefully everything's going to start opening up again. And, you know, just fly the DC-3 Buffalo Airways quickly in Yellowknife. I wish. I don't have it, E-Misen. Yeah, I don't have it, man. Fortunately. Just internet things. Just ignore those kind. Yeah, I mean, it's the way it is, right? Does the COMBI mod for the Zibo also work with the default 738? I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. I'm not quite sure. Wait, who flies the default 738 and not the Zibo? Edwin, you're going to have to elaborate on that, man. We're going to have a chat. How do you fly the default 738 but not the Zibo mod? Can you not fly the Zibo? Performance issues or something like that? I'm just curious at this point. I'm not quite sure. You can check the link. Click the link. It'll say if it works or not. Israel has almost eliminated COVID because of the vaccine. Yeah, they've gone bananas with it, man. Yeah. Adam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. You put in the right amount of reality and fun and chill too, which is a winning combo in my book. So I try, man. I try, Oscars. You know, like I always say, like I'm not a professional pilot. And if that's the type of content you're looking for, well, guess what? There's so much content out there right now. There are, off the top of my head, I can think of 5, 6, 7, 8 guys that are doing, you know, real world content. So, hey, man, there's nothing that's stopping you, you know? That's what I just don't get, man. I just don't get the hate and the animosity that comes from, like, oh, Captain Canada is not a real pilot, so he can't be doing this, or, like, stupid shit like that, man, you know? Like, it's very silly, man. Very childish. It's a sin not flying the Zibo. I agree, yeah. A lot of the U.S. pilots are unassigned, getting paid 60% to sit at home. What a life, man. I mean, I'm sure they miss flying. I would, absolutely, you know. Tomer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope all is well. Base Lord, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. I'm doing well. How are you, dude? There's just a livery? Does it have different internal features? No, it's just a livery. Just a livery, man. I've heard some people don't use the Zibo because storage or performance. Yeah, I could see performance for sure. For sure, yeah. Gotta go for half an hour, put this big word down in Heathrow. Take care, Arthur. Have fun, man. Evan, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope all is well. First that comes to mind when I think of aviation in Canada is the 732. I'm gonna miss them. Yep. Nolinar and I mean, Canadian North was flying it forever. Yeah. I'm consistently flying 20 FPS everywhere. Would you advise me to get some more RAM? I have 8 gigs. I mean, that's not going to fix your FPS. Gauthier, unfortunately, it sounds like you might need a whole new build at that point, man. If you're stuck getting 20 FPS, I don't necessarily think it's your RAM. I mean, the RAM will help. Again, it won't increase your FPS. It may help in loading and other performance-wise, but yeah. Cap, I have to be honest, you're pretty up there with the IRL pilots. Hey, George, I mean, I take that as a compliment, dude. I really don't consider that, George. Maybe in the retrospect of how I fly the aircraft, just because I've got thousands of hours and it's all muscle memory at this point, right? But yeah, I don't know, man. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. That's awesome. I do appreciate that, yeah. You fly the FlyJSim 737-200 next stream? Not next stream, Edwin. I do plan on taking it out, though, soon. What mic do I have? This is the Shure SM7B. Really want to fly the Airbus A220? Yes, I would love to, man. Air Canada's got a bunch of them, so I'm assuming if I fly Air Canada in the near future or somewhere around there, we'll probably get that. Hopefully, we'll see. Used to get 20 FPS, changed nothing. Now I get 60 FPS. Weird. Bryson, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you. I fly IRL. You remind me of a captain I enjoy flying with the most. Not serious, fun, but safe. Great. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. If I was a captain, that's exactly how I would want to be, man. Yep. Fun and safe. You got it, man. The entertainment value and vibes you bring over IRL pilots is uncomparable. Sure, they're good pilots, but the vast majority are bad streamers. Yes and no. Yes and no. I totally understand that, and I can understand the transition between the two, and it's got to be hard, you know. Like a lot of them, I'm sure they see, you know, the content and they go, oh well, I could do that, or you know, just streaming in general, dude. Streaming in general is on such a rise, right? That anybody and anyone can do it. There's nothing that's stopping you from doing it. So, yeah, I thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Joe and Tony, very kind words. Thank you, guys. What share do I have? I have the Secret Lab Titan, which actually recently broke. Well, the gear mechanism in the tilt. So I'm constantly like, it doesn't have a lock anymore. I can basically just like go all the way back. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm kind of complaining because I can't lock it. So it can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. So anyways, they sent me a whole new thing. I just emailed them and it's still under warranty.
Here's to your great Flight Sim Aviation stream recipe. Perfect ingredients.
Huskers, thanks so much for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Dylan, hell yes, man. When did you buy it, Dylan? And big question, Dylan, did you use my link? I hope you used the link, because that way we can actually keep track of things and we can actually see how many we're selling, because I'm genuinely curious. I want to know how many people are gonna be rocking this and how many people are gonna have questions about it and that type of stuff. So speaking of the FMC, I'm actually going to just go to my index page here, and I'm going to go to performance, and I'm just going to raise my performance up to 55 now, and we'll execute that. That is very cool, Dylan. Congrats, man. I can't wait for you to get it, dude. That's very, very, very cool, man. Excuse me for asking again, if RealView Next works properly again, we'll use it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. I just need the performance. I just need it to work with Track IR as we use Track IR, yeah. No, I understand, Thwack. I understand, dude. It's a lot of money, man. It is a lot of money, dude. There's also an option where you can just adjust the winglets, normal split, or remove it. Yes, you can, Edwin. Yep. I tried playing VATSIM a couple months ago and did absolutely humiliated by the ATC, so my time with VATSIM is done. George. Yeah, I feel you with that one, man. I know how that goes. I know how that goes. What you should have done, George, for future reference, George, next time you decide to fire it up and jump on the network, because I'm sure you will, just do your best to just throw it in the comments, man, that you're a new pilot, you know? Throw it in your comments, you're a new pilot. Of course I did. I bought it last week, hoping it doesn't take too long shipping from China. Sweet, Dylan. Awesome, man. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So excited for you, dude. This is a pretty damn cool unit, man. Really damn cool. Picking up that FMC this Friday. Don't forget those likes and subs, everyone. Yes, Atto, sweet, man. Atto, remember, use the link. Use the link. And actually, I'm really, really working with the company right now. I'm trying to get a Captain Canada discount code, Captain Canada promo code, anything for you guys to try and, you know, alleviate some of that price-wise, because I know it's an expensive unit. So I'm working hard. Hopefully by the end of the week we get some news or something like that. So yeah. VATSIM take themselves too seriously? I wouldn't say so, Tony. I mean, some do, yes, absolutely, Tony. Let's not, yes, I agree with you for some retrospect, but for the most part, I would say, you know, 90% of the controllers on the network are just there to have fun, just like us flying, right? They're not bad people at all. Now, there are some people that obviously, you know, they can get pissed off, they can get disgruntled, they can, you know, who knows what's going on, right? Everybody's got their own shit going on, right? Sometimes, so gotta remember that. Is this Microsoft 2020? No, this is X-Plane 11. Are Honeycombs all sold out? Will it restock? They are sold out right now, Windows Tech Support, and I'm honestly not sure when it's going to restock, dude. The whole thing of right now going around Honeycomb is that they've basically said I don't think they're producing any more units till I think it's end of August or something like that. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Do you think they will try and work with Flight Factor, enable those with the 7.5, 7.6? I'm not sure, Dylan. I'm not sure. That would be something cool. But I'm honestly not sure. I haven't really spoke to them on a developer kind of level yet. I do know that they obviously plan on continuing the progress of it, and they want to add more aircraft and they want to add more support. So maybe it's going to be on us, Dylan. Maybe it'll be on us to, you know, get a hold of Flight Factor and put them in contact with them and see if there is something that they could do. Because that would be cool, man. If we could get it working with the 7.5 and the 7.6 as well, that'd be really cool. Yeah. Do you like water? I love water. What's the, check the Microsoft Store for what? They have them on eBay and Amazon? Yep. Yeah, I would use it through the link. But you can do whatever you want. Just grabbed my TCA quadrant from Threshold Aviation finally. Nice, Alex. How you enjoying it, man? Yeah, no, I agree, Tony. Yeah. I agree, man. I agree. No new PC, no Honeycomb. Got out, everyone. See you later. Ryan, take care, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate you. What do you think of the Magnite update? Still not interested, man. I don't listen, dude. They can retexture it, they can polish it, they can do whatever the hell they want. Until that airplane has custom systems and a custom FMC, I'm not interested. I'm just not interested. How many updates now have they? Oh, we fixed the texturing, we've done this, we've added this. The aircraft has been out for like 4 years, man. It's just like, I'm not interested. Zero interest. Zero interest, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everybody that loves the Magnite and is involved in that, and that's great for you if you really enjoy that aircraft. I'm happy. It's just, I have a little bit, yeah, my standards and just, yeah, it's not anywhere near, man. Can you make a link to the livery in the description easier to find? Bryce, literally look on the top of the screen, man. Look it in the chat, Bryce. It's right there, dude. It is right there, my friend. I literally pinned a message. So if you close chat and you open chat again, it's going to be the first thing that you see. Animated emergency hatch, though. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. I'm a pilot and enjoy watching you stream videos. It's true not. Procedures is the way you talk and entertain, Cap. You're the best. See you later. Neith, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Livery looks great. Is there a first air livery as well? Is there a first air livery as well? I think there is, Harry. I don't know if there's a combi, though. I don't know if there's a combi first air. Not sure. Do you think you'll ever become a pilot? No. Probably not. No. Vikas, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Is the Flight Factor A350 still unfinished? I mean, it's unfinished, but it actually works now. So we've got SIDS and stars. The FMC actually works. 350 is a pretty good airplane now, to be honest with you. Yeah. Much more advanced than the Magnite, if that's what we're comparing right now. Much more. Do you like golf? I love golf, Jedi. Yeah, I don't get to go out much often, but maybe this year. Yeah. Canadian North? No, we're just faring. So for the sake of realism, if you'd like to remove your realism hat for a second, we don't have a 737-400 in X-Plane. We have a 300, but there's no combi livery. So nobody's made this livery. They've only made this livery for the Zibo. So I wanted to fly this livery. I wanted to fly a combi livery. So we're pretending that it's a 737-400, although it's an 800. Shh, don't tell anybody. Noah, thanks so much, dude, for support. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties. Yeah, I wish we had a 737-400. Hopefully soon we'll get one, but we don't have a 400 right now. Hey, there's Fort Mac. Cocaine capital of Canada. Fort Mac. This is where all of Canada's money from the oil rigs gets spent on cocaine and...
Happy Saturday, Captain.
Yep, all that other good
enjoy
stuff.
Your streams.
Thank you, Noah. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties, too. Thank you. Cocaine and crystal meth capital of Canada. Here it is. These guys work 20-hour shifts. I wonder how they do it. Oh, man. Pretend immersion ruined. Klaus coming in with a €10 donation as well. Huge no floaties to you, Klaus. Thank you very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's very, very kind. Thank you, man. Diaz, my goodness me, dropping the 50 bomb as well. My goodness me, you guys, man. You guys are absolute bananas. Thank you, guys. Seriously, holy. You guys are wild. Thank you, guys. Klaus dropping the 10 euro. Huge floaties to you, Klaus. Thank you very, very much for the support. We got Captain Diaz coming in with the 50 bomb. My goodness me. Thank you, Diaz. I appreciate you, dude. Oh.
Hey, Captain Man, it's been a while since I bought something on the plane. So here you go, brother. Can I get the flight attendant to pour me some Hennessy and Coke on the rocks? Smiley face. Safe flight, brother. Butter this bad girl.
Thank you so much, Diaz. I appreciate you, man. Hopefully, if the weather's nice, we're going to butter the bread. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support, dude. I appreciate you, man. That's very, very, very kind of you, dude. Thank you. What are my clouds? You can put exclamation point clouds, basic Chris. Exclamation point clouds, and then I'll provide you with a link. Just pay attention to the Nightbot command. How are you doing, Captain? This happened in my last 2 weeks. My dad and little sister got corona. We got isolated, negative from positive. Some days later, big sister positive. Some more days, mother positive. Crazy, Triple. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, dude. I'm planning to get X-Plane. Are the planes money? They are, Sahib. Yeah. You can get this plane for free. This plane doesn't cost any money. But for the most part, they do cost money, yes. Which is worse, the JAR 330 or the Magnite? The Magnite, in my opinion. Yeah. So when I start playing X-Plane, what freeware, sceneries, plugins do you recommend for me? Because I'm moneyless, not able to get payware. So Edwin, definitely get the Zibo mod, 737. Are you writing this down, Edwin? If you're going to ask me questions like this, I will gladly answer them, but please just know that I'm going to give you actual information. So the Zibo mod, 737. You want to check out, just go to explain.org, like explain.org, explain.org, and you can literally search on there for everything that is free, everything that you can see. There are so much stuff on there. There's endless amount of freeware content. Yeah, explain.org will be your best friend if you don't want to really spend any money. There's thousands of free sceneries, all varying, some good, some mediocre, some amazing. So it really just depends. It really just depends, man. Tyler, dropping the 50 bomb.
Work has been super stressful lately.
Crazy, man.
Your content has always been a great way for me to decompress.
Thank you, dude.
And I thank you so much for that, my dude. No
you,
floaties.
Tyler. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, Tyler. Guys, let's show some love in chat for Tyler. Dropping those kind words and that fat 50 bomb donation. Back-to-back 50 bombs. My goodness me. Gentlemen, thank you very, very much for support. Captain Diaz and, of course, Tyler Smith. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties. And we got Vikas dropping the 100 rupees as well. Says, Cap, where can I get almost true-to-life procedures for an A320 and a Cessna so I can work on them before flying IRL? True to form. I don't know, man. If you want me to be honest with you, probably looking at getting the... I don't know, to be honest with you. You can maybe look at getting X-Plane and you get the... SimCoders expansion reality pack. I'm not quite sure if that's a thing for the C-170, or I think it is for the Cessna. But yeah, it is. Guys, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you guys. Huge no floaties. Thank you. Sorry, guys, give me a sec. My phone was going off here. Is the JAR 330 worth it? I would say the JAR 330 is worth it if you can pick it up on sale. I would say that's pretty much the only time that I think that aircraft is worth it. If you can get it on sale, sure. Yeah. I would say it's worth it. Have you heard about this photorealistic mesh over the whole X-Plane world? I have. I'd rather just do ortho, man. Mesh really doesn't do much. Mesh just like make sure your elevation and, mountain ranges and all this stuff. Yeah. Can you think of any good freeware regional airports for X-Plane? I'm thinking about taking the Beach Baron 58 for a spin. Regional? I don't know. Not off the top of my head. No. I mean, regional, it depends where you want to go. Yeah. WebFMC, yeah, the WebFMC is pretty good, Tony. Yeah, I've heard it. SimCoder is pretty good. I just had flight plans good, a bit wonky in the pattern. Got you. For those that don't have the funds for new FMC, I might suggest 12-inch tablet for RL and Web FMC. Yeah, Web FMC is pretty good. But again, here's the thing. I mean, it really depends, right? It really depends how much you want to spend on an iPad. Like, I mean, if you go buy an Apple iPad, what it's $500, $600, $700. So, I mean, yes and no. It really depends. You know, like, will that work on something like, let's say, a Samsung tablet that costs $100? Yeah, absolutely. You know, that'll work for sure. Yeah. So, hey Cap, when do we fly the CRJ again? We'll fly the CRJ once we're back in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We've got some scenery that I want to check out for sure. Looking forward to it. So yeah, Alexi, what's up, man? No worries, dude. Fashionably late. That's what we'll say, Alexi. You're fashionably late. Captain Geo, what's up, my friend? Good to see you back, man. Hope you are doing well on this Saturday afternoon. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Good to see you, dude. By the way, Coronado B58 with SimCoder's expansion is pretty amazing. Very close to the real thing. There we go. Thank you, Tony. I'll have to pass that on. What is my favorite cargo airplane? Probably the 7.5. I love that airplane, dude. 7.5 is awesome. Mini Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you back. Hope all is well. Everything about becoming ATC for VATSIM? Yes. That is something that I want to do in the near future. I am going to look into that. I just know that the wait times are like out of this world. And if I'm being 100% honest with you, I don't want to jump somebody's wait time because I'm a streamer or Captain Canada. I don't want to have to make somebody wait even longer for somebody that's already been on that list. So last time I checked, the list was pretty substantial for who was waiting for it. So we'll just wait and see, man. We'll wait and see. We will wait and see. A300 is also really nice for cargo. It is, yes. I was going to say the A300 is my second choice, but I think for the first, it's got to be the 7.5, man. Yeah. Nothing like leftover barbecue ribs for brunch. Oof. That does taste good. Ficus, thanks so much, man. FS20 with X versus X-Plane. Which is better, more realistic physics? Probably X-Plane right now. But that's right now. That's not to say that Microsoft's not going to change. I really think over the next 6 months to a year, you're going to see a real big change in Microsoft as well. But we'll have to wait and see, man. Yeah. Can you do a shared cockpit with Jeff? Yes, we're waiting for the new plugin to be released. Actually, we're waiting for FlyJSim is supposed to be making a plugin. I'm not quite sure what happened to it, but we're still waiting for that one. Do you like the new FMC? I do, Jedi. It's absolutely awesome. Yeah. Which fur were you looking at? Obviously, would want to be Toronto and Ottawa and stuff like that. My hometown. That would be preferably. Lived in Yellowknife in the 90s. This early morning flight from Edmonton was a big part of it. Absolutely, Harry. Yep, you got it, man. Do you like the MD-11 for cargo? Absolutely. I've just never flown one, so I can't really rate it on my favorite aircraft to fly, you know. So yeah, that's a nice looking 7.6. That's a 7.5 or a 7.3. Do you play the drums? I don't. I play guitar. Cap, you in BC or in Ontario? I'm in Ontario. I wish I was in BC, but I'm in Ontario. 777 or 787? I don't know. Tough call. Probably 7.8. 7.8. Yeah, probably 7.8. Made some pork wok for dinner earlier. Oof, sounds delicious. I know Winnipeg Fur has a short waiting list. Yeah, I may have to check that out. We'll see. Just the problem is who flies, you know, not being rude or anything, but how many pilots are we going to get a night flying in and out of there? MD-11, too bad we'll never get that in the sim. Watch, they're just going to drop it, Rydog. You know that's what's going to happen, man. It's just going to get released. Like, or they're going to do some crazy, like, stupid hype thing, but I'm pretty sure they're just going to release it. Everything great, man. Got to go do some ATS in real life. Not looking forward to it. Oh, ATS in real life. You're a truck driver, Gio? That's sweet, dude. Hell yeah. Any plans to get the Dash 8? Absolutely, Tony. FlyJSim Dash 8, top. That is the first aircraft on my list. It is the top of my list. I am salivating, waiting for that aircraft, man. Have you checked the RW Design Twin Otter? I have it. It is not a bad airplane. I'm just not a fan of like the Twin Otter and like little props like that. Just yeah, but yeah, I have it. We've flown it before. Is there a V-States Michigan? I don't know. I'd have to check. I really don't know. Not sure the 7.3s don't fly under AKT, yet only the ATRs. Not sure why the 7.3s don't fly under AKT. No, they definitely do, Callum, because when I was checking earlier, it said that they have 29 aircraft under the AKT, which is Arctic, and then they have 2 aircraft under the Empress, EMP. Unless this would be an Empress, I don't know. Those previews of the new E-Jets from FCAF look very good. Yep. Yeah, man, I've been a trucker for 4 years now. Been all over the States, just doing it locally. Very cool, man. Very cool, dude. Hell yeah. Rumor has it the Vertical might be working on Michigan. Very cool. That'd be good. Working my way around the U.S. on the UPS 767F currently. Very cool, Mitchell. Stoked about the Dash 8. Yeah, me too, man. Very excited about that one. I've been watching Honeycomb, Sight Like an Eagle. Unfortunately, I was able to be one of the proud few to obtain the Bravo Throttle Quadrant. Very cool, man. Well, I think there's quite a few that have the Bravo Throttle, but good that you got one, man. Tolis is making a 340. Tolis and JarDesign are making one. We're going to have two 340s. Let's not get into that one. Are you saving up for 737 cockpit? No. No, man. No. I don't. Those are hundreds of thousands of dollars, man. I really don't think people understand just how much money those things are. First, I would have to buy a house to store that in. You got to have the house to put that in. Jar 340, yeah. If you could go to any country right now, where would you go? Any country right now. Like, I'm finishing the stream, I'm packing my bags, and I'm going? Jamaica. Jamaica or the Dominican? The best people, man. The best people, the island vibes. Doesn't get any better, man. Doesn't get any better, in my opinion. Yeah. If I'm going, finishing stream, packing my bag, and I'm off to the airport, I'm going to Jamaica. 100%. You obviously know why as well. But Jamaica and Dominican Republic, man. Those are my two favorite. And Haiti. To be honest with you, I love Haiti, man. I've only ever been to Haiti once, but my time in Haiti was just absolutely amazing, man. The people are, oh, I love it, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Need to say that this livery is better looking than most real world liveries I've seen, right? I love the Combi, man. This is their new one, the Canadian North. This is their new livery. They have a bobsled team. Yes, they do. Jamaica, yeah, man. Man. I miss it, dude. I miss it. I haven't been since 2014. Is it really 2014? Has it been 6 or 7 years? 2014 or 2015 was the last time I went. No. No, I went for a buddy's wedding in 20... I don't really call that a trip. It was very short, 4 days. I guess it's a trip, but... yeah, I went down for a buddy's wedding in 2017, I guess. Yeah. Right by the beach, man. I'm from Haiti. If you didn't know, I grew up there and left when I was 15. Damn, I didn't know that, Gio. I love it, man. I love. Like, some of the nicest people I've ever met in my life, man. From Haiti and from the DR, Dominican Republic. Obviously, being that I've been to the DR like 15 times, obviously, you know, man, when Gio, how old are you now, man? Like, did you leave when that crazy earthquake happened? Because I remember Gio being there like a couple months after that crazy earthquake, man, and the amount of Haitians that were over in the DR because the infrastructure was just wrecked, right? Ruined, man. I felt so bad, dude. Like that earthquake was wild, man. I don't remember what year that was in, but shit was crazy, dude. Have I got my COVID vaccines? No, I have not. I don't think I'm eligible yet here in Canada. Canada's been very slow, if I'm being honest with you. They've been pretty terrible with the vaccine rollout. Hey, might have been to the same wedding. Who was getting married? Mine was Johnny. Nope, wasn't Johnny. I have a friend who goes to Haiti every year to help the people recover from the earthquake. Yeah, man, that shit was wild, dude. It was wild. Wild, man. See clouds on the ortho? Welcome to Canada. To be fair, it's like I'm pretty happy that there's only like a couple little patches. One there, a couple bit here. It's not bad. It was 2010? Okay, got you. I left before the quake in 2006, and I was back 2 years after it. Happened February 2010. Yeah, okay. That was crazy. Yeah, man. I think I was there like 2011, 2012. It was just wild, man. Yeah. As random as it seems, I'm really impressed with the improvements Magna have made with their 787 over the years. The quality nowadays is so much better than it used to be. I mean, that's perfectly fine, Jay. Listen, dude, you're a paying customer, man. At the end of the day, Jay, if you are happy, amen. I'm stoked for you, man. That's great that you find that it's an awesome aircraft. I obviously, being a content creator and being somebody that flies every single aircraft that's available for X-Plane, Microsoft Flight Simulator, etc., it's just not up to my quality of standards. That's it, man. Like I said, I don't have anything wrong with the aircraft. The texturing looks great. Everything looks good. But the fact that we're 3+ years into development and we're still using default X-Plane systems and a default X-Plane FMC kind of tells me that they don't really know what they're doing, and they don't really have an answer to try and, you know, make a custom FMC, make custom PFDs and stuff like that. So that's just my opinion, man. And that's just, like I said, you are entitled to your opinion. And at the end of the day, man, if you're happy with the money that you've spent, that's all that matters, dude. Who cares what I'm saying, right? That's all that matters, dude. If you're happy with it at the end of the day. Have you ever been outside of North America? Me? Yeah, absolutely. Do you look like the A3? Do I like the 330? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Should I buy the 787 for X-11? Like I said, that's completely up to you, man. You're going to have to make those decisions on yourself. I just expressed why I feel like it's not worth it. That's just my opinion. Hi, the Neo mod says to put the mod in the copy of the Tolos A321, and it's still in both for some reason. Even when I install the copy, is it to normal? Zach, I'm not. Can you reword that, Zach, for me? I'm not quite sure if I realized the question, man. I'm sorry, dude. I would really love a custom FMC on the 7.8, but they don't see it happening, unfortunately. And that's the thing, Jay. That's the thing. In my opinion, then the project really shouldn't be a $50 plus payware project, right? If you're using, if half of your airplane is created using systems and default native, they did nothing. They did a copy paste from Laminar, and then they're charging money on top of it. It just doesn't sit well with me, man. You know, doesn't sit well with me. Check Vatstye. I'm catching Reese. Reese, speed it up, Reese. I got my top of drop in 115 miles. Where's Reese? Reese, can you go a little bit faster, buddy? Yeah, I don't know why Reese is going so slow. Everybody's going fast. Reese is going a little bit slow. Food there's, man. Oh, baby, I miss it. Dude, delicious. Amazing. Amazing. Watch the rest of the stream later. Need to go. Have a nice flight. Thanks so much, Lacasse. Appreciate you, man. Have a wonderful afternoon, dude. Yeah, that's some of that ortho that's not the best down there. Reese actually seems to be tracking to the left a little bit. He's not... I'm about to overtake him? No, I don't think we're going to overtake him, but... How much storage does all my ortho take up? I have almost 8 terabytes full, Jay. Yeah, a lot, man. I have a lot, dude. Tolos A321. The Neo engines are still able to be used on the original download of the Tolos A321, and I haven't put the Neo files in the folder. Is this normal? Something tells me, Zach, if you tried to load in... Have you tried to load into the Neo? Something tells me, like, you wouldn't have any of the engines or the sounds or anything. They probably just have it there as it's easier to do that, but yeah. Why don't I fly the Flight Factor 320? Honestly, it flies like a brick, man. Yeah. Caps, I could be happy with the forced go-around due to the traffic on the runway. It's an RNAV arrival, so as long as everybody follows the path, we shouldn't have any issues. We can always just log off. It's not the end of the world. Ryan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Weekend's been going good, man. I'm actually going over to a buddy's house after, and we're going to have Indian food. He's never had Indian food before. He's never had curry He's never, oh man, my mind is blown right now that I have a friend that just has never experienced these flavors in life. So super excited for tonight. Going over to his place. Reese and I are doing the same flight plan. Yours is a little different. Okay, got you. He's never had a curry, man. He's never had butter chicken. He's never had naan bread. He's never had fragrant jasmine rice. He's never had, it upsets me, dude. He upsets me. Yep. He's never had tandoori chicken. Bro, you know I'm going to get him the tandoori chicken, the butter chicken. I'm going to get him everything. Might even get him some tikka masala. I'm not sure, though. Tikka masala is usually spicy. So, we'll see. We'll see. I love Indian food. It's the bomb. Dude, curry is hands down one of my favorites. One of my favorite. A nice curry dish. You guys saw I posted a picture in Instagram. Speaking of which, if you guys aren't part of the Instagram, put !Instagram in chat. Instagram and ! Discord in chat to join the Discord. Posted it up on the Discord. We had I made my girlfriend and myself a coconut curry this week. It was delicious. Black pepper chicken is pretty good. Okay. Cheese naan, yeah, cheese naan. Tikka masala is one of the best. It is, but it's usually spicy. That's why and he's like very, 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 can't do spice with him. So naan bread is incredible. Mopar, it's one of my favorites, dude. Here's the thing, Mopar, have you ever had it? I forget what it's called, and pardon, I'm sorry, I know I sound uncultured right now. I forget that there's a certain type of oven that they cook it in. Mopar, I don't know if you've ever had it fresh, if you've gone to like a real Indian restaurant or a bakery or something like that, but it's like I forget what it's called, but they cook the naan bread in it, man, and they cook the chicken in it as well. And it's like, oh my lord, dude. Woof. Man. The quality wings coming to Microsoft. We need it. We need it, dude. Yeah. I mean, if there's anything that has been bigger letdown, it was that Microsoft selling these 787 and these other airplanes. Yeah. A tandoori oven. Thank you. Thank you. Bic Ramjet. Thank you. The tandoori oven, man. Oh my lord. And that shit gets hot. Tandoori oven. Yeah. Yeah. Negative, only from the local grocery store. I'd love to try to... Oh, dude. Mopar, listen, man. If there's anything that I can highly, highly suggest, Mopar, it's next time you're feeling you want some takeout, you don't want to do some cooking, buddy, find yourself an authentic... It has to be authentic, though, Mopar. You want to find a true, authentic Indian cuisine. You want to find somewhere that's doing the real deal, man. And, oh, my lord, Mopar, I promise you, dude, I don't... You're in for a special experience, my friend. There is, in my opinion, it is some of the highest quality and highest, like, as far as tastes and flavor, and oh man, it's absolutely incredible. Orgasmic, some would even say. Oh, yeah. Gonna have some McDonald's in a couple of minutes. I'm so hungry. We're talking about nice food. You're bringing up McDonald's. Actually, I could go for some McDonald's. I'd crush a double cheeseburger right now. Just about to delete my TOLUS data, start over again. Zach, I mean, maybe, yeah. Top of the cents in 60 miles, friends. Looking good. Then in London from Boston, 6 hours and 18 minutes with a beautiful 148, but the weather was against me the whole time. 10-knot crosswind, but so lovely. A330 flight. Awesome, Arthur. Very cool, man. Mother once cooked a French-Canadian delicacy. I think it was called pâté. She had to go to the local butcher and cooked it up on the stove. Pâté. So it could be pâté, which was like finely minced meat and then kind of formed, and you eat it with cheese and crackers. That's a thing, yeah. Yeah. A curried Big Mac. Ooh, that'd kind of be good. You ever had curry French fries? Curry French fries are bomb. I had my monthly allowed Big Mac yesterday. My monthly allowed Big Mac. I love it, dude. I love it. Extra Big Mac sauce, Mopar? On it or on the side? Yo, Mopar, you ever dip your French fries in Big Mac sauce? I'm about to blow your guys' mind. Pâté is French? I don't know. Maybe. Pâté? It's like most Microsoft 2020 or X-Plane. Random, I like both, man. They're both great sims, dude. Both great sims. Deep fried butter. Never had that. Setting up right now for San Fran to Hawaii. Nice, dude. That's a fun flight. We need to do that one again. Barbecue sauce with the fries. I always do the barbecue sauce as well. But you know what's real good? Get some of that Big Mac sauce going as well sometimes. When you're feeling a little frisky. Hey, man. When you feel like you got to change it up. But I am about the barbecue sauce on the fries. That's my go-to, man. Always. Always get a barbecue sauce on the side. Even if I only dip a couple. It's worth it. Worth it. Curry fires are popular here in Ireland? Yeah, man. Isn't, like, curry's super popular in the UK, isn't it? Yeah. They sell the sauce in packets, the Big Mac sauce? I think so. Yeah, I think so. What in the hell? I was going to say, there's a weird glitch going on over there. Ever had samosas? Absolutely, Cutters. My fave as well, man. Yeah. Nice veggie samosa. Mmm. So good, dude. Runway we're going to approach. Reese, I think we're going for the RNAV 16. Reese, can you speed up your plane just a little bit? I might be overtaking you sooner than later here. Actually, here, I can slow down a little bit. Let's put our cost index back to like 25. Samosas are good. Delicious, man. All right, let's check the weather. How long did it take you to download all the ortho tiles that you have? Oh, dude. Overnight. Overnight hours, dude. Hours. Winds are 150 at 15. 15 miles. Few at 16,000. Broken at 25. We like it. Yeah, we're going RNAV 16. Smitty, same time. Yeah. Hell yeah. Should have flight in the 737 MAX from LAX to Ronald Reagan National DC before COVID. I would sit in the Kennedy Center and watch the planes on the river approach. That is awesome, Freeware. We're going to be doing the river approach tomorrow. We're hoping to do it. Hopefully the winds are nice. All right, let's take a look at our charts here, friends. We're just going to make sure that we can accept runway 16. How long is this runway? Hold on. Okay, yeah, 7,500 feet. Lots of room. Lots of room. All right. The only... shit. This is going to get spicy. The only thing... It's a back taxi. It's a back taxi on runway 16, guys. This is... oh, boy. This is going to get real spicy. Real spicy. Back taxi, boys. Holy clouds in the ortho, dude. See, this is like what happens with the ortho. Once you start getting like north, you just have like multiple colored different tiles everywhere. It's the ortho north of Canada is not the best. Yes, runway 16 is a back taxi, yeah. So, I foresee some go-arounds in our future, friends. Guys, let's, for everybody that's flying with me, let's go auto brake 3, max reverse thrust, and turn that bad boy. We gotta go short as possible, man. What gets you about the arrival? It's a back taxi, and there's like 5 airplanes in front of me. All right, we're 20 miles till top of drop. Let's reset our altitude here. We want to be... where do we want to be at? We want to be at 5,000. I guess we'll put it down to 5,000 initially. All right, 5,000 is in. Good. No, I don't want you out. Go away. Flaps 40 today. We could do a flaps 40. I don't mind. Actually, the scenery you have has a taxiway on the west side of 16. Really? The one that I sent you? Are you sure? I think it has a taxiway on the side of 2810, Smitty. Not 16 and 34. Because they usually land 34. The winds are almost always out of the north. That's why they only have the ILS for 34 and 28. All right, Maizen, sounds good, man. I mean, don't go crazy. Don't make it, don't make it so you're in an uncontrolled approach or anything like that. But yeah, just, auto brake 3 and try and get off the runways as quick as we can. Sweet, Jonathan. Sounds good, man. Had a great 14-ounce grilled ribeye, fresh mashed potatoes, and fresh green beans with a nice bottle of California Pinot Noir at the hotel here in Los Angeles last night. Oh my lord. I don't want to know how much that cost you. That sounds delicious though. I grabbed some pics. It may be a service road. Okay, cool. Probably a service road if I had to take a guess. Because I remember landing here before. Before I started streaming, I remember landing here. And there we go. I believe we've started our descent. Momentarily. There it goes. Do you want to be a pilot when you were younger? Yes and no, Fred. Yeah. I've learned so much about this aircraft watching your stream. Sweet. Emanation Flight. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Had lasagna. Nice. Guys, I'm going to take this quick second now to take a quick little bathroom break. Fill up my water. Bear with me here. I'll be right back. All right, friends, welcome back. Got some water. That almost went down the wrong hole. Oh boy, that was close. I almost spit that water all over my second monitor. Whoo. Travis, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Queese, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, man. Guys, can we get some happy birthdays in chat for Queese? Thank you, dude. Thanks for being here, man. All right, let's take a look at how this is looking here. Okay, there we go. Pretty standard and sweet little RNAV arrival. It actually may look like we might have overtaken Reese. He's like right beside us. You had a heart attack first thing last Monday. 2 stints added to the 4 I already have. I'm out of the woods now and just taking it easy. But the real bad news is, damn, Eagle. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, dude. Come say goodbye to processed meats? Yeah. Yeah. Gotta eat healthy, man. Eat your spinach. Is that Air Canada? No. Canadian North in their new livery. To add a Dash 8? Yeah, Notch. That'd be good. Not to ass. Not to add. We literally just got these new RNP RNAVs. No one's flown them yet. Really, Caleb? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Callum. I don't want to call Caleb Callum. Microsoft needs to add more than just a Dash 8. Yeah. Yeah, they do. I can agree with that comment. We are over Great Slave Lake right now. I was going to say, there's a huge lake that we get to fly over, and I was positive that we were over top of it, and we are. What the hell happened to my... What did I do? How did this happen? What button did I press? Hello? Oh. I flipped that one. I was like, what did I flip? The problems of just having a scroll mouse wheel and you just scroll in the cockpit. Captain, this is the Yukon or Northwest Territories that we're flying to. This is the... good question. Is it the... I think it's Northwest Territories. Being that I'm from Canada, I should probably know these things. Yeah, I believe it's Northwest Territories. I know that Yellowknife gets cold. Very cold. Love the way the wings look minus the winglets. Yeah, it's awesome. What do you have your settings set to infinite flight? So usually if you have them on lower end, you won't see it the higher up you go. Cap, one thing to look at the Dash 8 is the whole fuselage below the wings. Yes, I agree. I agree, Notch. We were actually looking at the BAE 146 yesterday. It kind of reminds me of that. It reminds me of that. Hey, when you hit a random key and you hear switch and move, yeah, Mitchell, exactly. Because then you're looking frantically, you're like, oh, what did I just press? DH, thanks, man. I appreciate you. It's been a while since I've wanted to do these flights, so it feels good to be able to finally do them, man. Yeah. Okay, we are in some clouds, and it is pretty heavily cloudy. Let's get our anti-ice on. I'm going to turn our sounds back up here. Be getting ready for our approach. We're going to pause our music in a sec. Okay, we can actually pause our music right now. Beautiful. Cool. Altimeter was... Bear with me here. (3016). And let's work on some things. I'll get this popped open for you guys again. Let's work on some things in here. So we're going to hit our NetRef page, and we're going to be planning for a Flaps 40 arrival today. We are going to do 40, so it's going to be 148 on the approach speed, so that's good. Looking fine and dandy on that. Again, Flaps 40, just so we can basically vacate the runway as fast as possible. We are going to go auto brakes 3. We're not going to go max. We'll go 3 on the auto brakes. So, oh boy, time to die again. No, no, no. What specs would I recommend for X-Plane? I would say grab their recommended specs. So whatever X-Plane states the recommended specs for X-Plane are, and I would increase it by a little bit. If you're not looking to break the bank, you're not looking to do anything crazy, that's your best bet, man. Something tells me that we are going to have an issue with the aircraft off to our left. Just something tells me that way. We caught up to him in cruise, and now he's kind of, I don't know, passing us through the descent now a little bit. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be weird. How long is the runway? At the 7,500 feet. Have you ever had a crash? Yes, we've crashed. Yeah. Once we were in a hurricane flying a 777 when we crashed, and I think we've crashed the Zibo as well due to inclement weather. One thing about the Zibo mod is you cannot fly it. If you see any type of weather on your radar, you cannot fly into it or you will die. It's just that simple. You will die. Really, one of the most important things is X-Plane is plenty of hard drive space. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. The aircraft on the left is me. Might go left pattern. Okay. Reese, if you go left pattern, you're going to be on the... yeah, you can do that, Reese. That would probably actually at least split us up for now. I'm not quite sure what the left is, but yeah. C2A!
Tenerife 2.0.
Thank you, man. Currently getting 50 FPS in the Zibo at LAX with 10-year-old Phenom CPU. Damn. Impressive. You want to change the speed of the passengers boarding in the Zibo? I don't think so, Fred. Like, there's no timeline, Fred, for them to board. Like, once you start the flight leg until you turn on the anti-collision light, then they'll stop. So, yeah. 737 can't handle a light mist. Sounds about right. Yep. Sounds about right. Can't see him out there, but... We'll see what Reese does. We may have to vector, but I'm going a little bit of a vector. Speed's coming back nicely, 240 knots. We are approaching 10,000 feet. So when we do, we'll get our landing lights and engines over to continuous. So the anti-collision light stops boarding. Yes, pretty much. Seatbelt sign and anti-collision light. Yeah. Cloud ceiling, good question. I thought it was 12,000. But I think I can see actually the ground out there. Yeah, I can start to see the ground out there. I think the Zibo is still a far cry from the real flying. Oh, of course, Days. Of course, yes. Absolutely. 10,000 feet, landing lights, engines to continuous. Logo light can come on. Been airborne for an hour and 15 minutes, so not bad. We were scheduled for an hour 33. Hour 33. Do you ever play DCS? I do not, man. Unfortunately, no. Not really a milsim type of guy. Sorry. Would you like to do X-Men 11 in VR? I'd like to try VR. I don't think I would stream VR. VR streaming would be a little bit much, I think. +1 at 10,000 feet, though. Not bad. What was the weather? Few at 16, broken at 25. So yeah, we shouldn't be looking like this right now. I'm just going to refresh the weather. Should be clear. Not this, whatever this is. All the ortho down there. I don't like how X-Plane does this like weird haze thing. Airport's over there. Going on a heading of 315 now? Okay. This weather's almost looks like when I was flying over the Atlantic Ocean in real life in November. The haze, yeah. Very hazy. The airport's right down there. There it is. Hiccup, sorry I couldn't make this one already in a GA VFR flight. Have fun. No worries, Dugal. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you left us with a like. Have a great day, man. Found a Canadian North Combi for the AlexSiu. Really, Porter? I'll have to take a look. I'll have to search for it. Is that what you just threw into the Google? And it popped up? Oh boy, we got somebody way out here coming in. Oh boy, this might get messy. Alright, if we go to our legs page here, we see that we need to be 2,000 or above. So we're just going to keep bringing that out here to 4,400 feet. Yeah, I'm just scared we're going to end up cutting someone off or doing something like that. Hopefully he goes a little bit quicker. He took it all the way out. Oh boy. It shows up as a normal one, and in the folder, there's a COMBI version. Okay, Porter, which one, like, what did you search? Just Canadian North AlexSiu COMBI? No controller today? It doesn't look like there's a controller online, no. No. Alright, speed's 210. I'm going to get flaps 1 out, just to help with this whole process. Actually want to slow it down as much as possible. We may, just for the sake of getting in here, we may actually end up having to log off the network, just because I already foresee issues with 2 or 3 airplanes right now. This is missed, but it shouldn't be missed. It's 15-mile visibility. So now it's turning. Once it's down to 2,000 feet. Alright, flaps 5. Our final approach speed was 148. Yeah, this isn't, I don't think this is going to work. That aircraft is 3.5 miles in front of us. I'm gonna slow like final approach speed here. I'm gonna get my gear out. I'm gonna bring flaps 15. I'm gonna slow it up as much as I can. I'm even looking for the traffic. Oh, there he is right there. Oh boy. All right, well, let's get final approach in. 148. Flaps 25. We'll get fully configured here. Flaps 30. All right, if we have to go around, we have to go around, but we wanted to fly that RNAV procedure at least. I'm guessing we're gonna go around though. We're 2.5 miles behind this guy. Okay. Decision height on the RNAV is 250, which is surprising. I should take this down to 1,000. I'm almost positive we're going around here. But again, we're going to fly the approach. I actually want to take control of the aircraft, so enjoy the arrival, guys. My airplane. I'm just going to set some things here. So we're going to be runway heading 155 up to, we'll call it 4,400 feet again. 4,400. All right, cool. My airplane. Enjoy the arrival, guys. All right, landing checklist. Gears down, 3 green. Flaps are full. Spoilers are armed.
Architect 1856 is on the 10-mile final for runway 16 approach.
I believe he's just passing the numbers. We're a little bit low on the approach. We're going to pull our nose up here a little bit. Our nav sequencing got us in a little bit low. All right, and flaps 40, which is going to be our final flap. All right, looking good. Waiting to see if we have any traffic. 500. And Yellowknife traffic. Arctic 34, 88 short final, runway 16, Yellowknife traffic. Okay, looks like he's clear. Doesn't look like we have any traffic on the runway, so we're good. Continue approach, wait for minimums. There's minimums, continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers, nose down gently. Decelerating as quickly as we can. Little bit messy on that approach. 60 knots, we're going to stow them. All right, sweet. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Yellowknife. Let's turn this bad boy around here quickly. And Yellowknife traffic, Arctic 3488's back taxiing, runway 16, Yellowknife traffic. All right, let's try and get off the runway here as quickly as we can for the people behind us. All right, now, I believe on a back taxi, you're allowed to get up to speed pretty quickly. So we're just going to ignore some speed here. Let's clean up our flaps. Let's clean up our spoilers. We'll release our auto brake. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. All right, cool. And so that worked. So slowing to final approach speed worked, unless somebody logged off. But slowing down to final approach speed, I think, really worked there on that one. So that was fun. It was a great, great flight.
Yellowknife traffic. Arctic 1856 is going missed approach.
You got time, Reese. It's okay. I'm exiting the runway now, buddy. You can continue. You got lots of time. Unless you're too high.
Airport. I'm already on the airport.
Okay, no worries, buddy. And nice traffic. Arctic 3488's vacated runway 16. Yellowknife traffic. All right, there we go. Okay. Sweet. Welcome to Yellowknife, my friends. Free scenery. Hey. Sweet. Stop our clock. 1 hour and 27 minutes en route this afternoon into Yellowknife. I believe this is the first time on stream we've flown into Yellowknife, so that's damn cool. It's a little bit of a sketchy arrival. Didn't have to do a go-around, though, so that's always good. I don't even know where the hell the parking gates are. I guess I can just take any one of these? I don't know. We'll go down here. Alright, spool up our APU. 1, 2, and 3. Engine start switches can go off. APU is spooling. We won't take that one. That's a little bit close. We'll take the last guy down here. Sweet. Smitty's landing.
Yellowknife traffic. Arctic 1856 is on short final runway 16.
Hopefully they're not getting in each other's ways. Cool. Park brakes on. APU gen's on. APU bleed. Engine bleeds. Good. Engine number 1 is coming off. Engine number 2 is coming off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Yellowknife, my friends. We made it. Hey. Not bad. Pretty sweet landing there, too. My goodness me. Fly it into the ground, friends. Fly it into the ground. I've been to Yellowknife before. It's a beautiful arrival. If you come in on a nice day. Yeah, it was okay today. Not bad. Weather in X-Plane's always a little bit weird, right? So. How do you get those great ground textures? I'm using ALES. ALES V2. So you can put exclamation point ALES in chat. There we go, friends. We have made it. What a beautiful flight that was. I'm trying to see these guys on final here. Who do we got? Okay, so we've got Reese right here. Reese is coming back around on short final. Good. And then we've got Mr. Smitty out here. Hopefully Reese can make it. Reese looks... Ooh, Reese, you look a little bit high, but it's all right. Bring her down. I sent you the AlexSiu COMBI on Discord. Thank you, Porter. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look. We can... maybe we can recreate this route in a couple weeks' time, Porter, and we can use the AlexSiu. That'll be a challenge. That airplane is handful to fly. A handful to fly. All right, guys. Well, if you did enjoy that, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button, guys. We're going for 300 likes on today's video. We are so close to 300 likes. Last time I checked, we were hovering around the 230 mark. So if you haven't done so and you did enjoy that arrival, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. It'd be absolutely awesome. You buy Pack X? Very cool. Yeah, I love Pack X, man. We're going to be using it back when we're back in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I can close this. Yes, there we go. All right, we've got Reese, we've got Smitty. Do we have a tower view? Oh, we don't have a tower view. Where's tower? How do I... There we go. Tower view. Oh boy. Oh boy. Reese is coming in hot. Look at that flare angle. Coming in hot. Boom. On the marks. On the 1,000-footers. Why is the camera like tilted? On the 1,000-footers.
Illinois traffic, Arctic 5825 mile, short final, runway 16. Illinois.
There's Smitty. Reese is stuck.
Yellowknife traffic, Arctic 1856, back taxiing runway 16.
You got lots of time, Smitty. I'm watching both.
Roger.
All right. Reese put her down on the marks. I was thinking about something I forgot. The worst feeling. Uh-oh. Well, if it was important, my mom always said, if it's important, it'll come back to you. If it's not important, it's okay. He was doing a flaps, probably doing a flaps 40 arrival as well. I think everybody's doing a 40 today. There's Smitty coming in as well, looking good. Faten does weird things. Reese, you're going to have to hurry though, buddy. Pour on that back taxi. I landed on the piano keys and somehow got off the runway at the first taxiway. Damn, nice, dude. Sweet. There we go.
Yellowknife traffic, Arctic 1856 has vacated runway 16.
There we go. Beautiful job, guys. Everybody getting in today. No bullshitting around. I like it. I like it, my amigos. How did we miss this one? Was somebody parked there? Somebody must have been parked there. And then we've got Mr. Smitty coming in. All right, Smitty, no pressure. No pressure. Is this the only flight for the day? No, man, we're going back to Edmonton, dude. We're going to go back to Edmonton. Smitty with his Sun Country. His Sun Country 7.3. Very stable. Look at this, man. This is a professional right here. This is a training captain, the way he's flying that bad boy. And down smoothly. Ah! Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, my amigos. Stopping on a dime as well. Look at that. Beauty. Greasy. Schmitty's got the grease going. All right. Sweet. Soman Air? Sure. Never heard of that. How you don't have Arctic, but you've got Soman Air. Out of control. All right, friends. Well, that's going to go ahead and wrap up our first leg of the flight in our beautiful 737 Combi. We almost hit it on the line. Just a little bit further, and we would have been good. It's too bad that I can't open this up. It would have been cool if I could open. What? I don't want you to open.
Traffic, Arctic 5820, clear runway.
It'd be cool if you could open that bad boy up, but Smitty the goat. Perfect. All right, friends. So let's go ahead and toggle replay mode. We'll back the sucker up. We'll take a look at that replay, shall we? I know everybody wants to see that arrival in. Man, that was nice. Go shift 3. And we'll watch that arrival. And sorry that we landed a little bit past the touchdown marks. Again, it's just the scenery. I wouldn't really count them as actual touchdown marks, but yeah. Oh, man, it looks so good without the winglets coming in. Oh, my Lord. Love it. Cut the power, flare, hold it. An absolute grease show, my friends. Oh, my Lord. On the center line as well. Oof. That was a greasy one, my amigos. Oh, boy. That was 6-second float. 100 feet per minute on the butt hair. Tell me that wasn't the perfect 737 landing, my friends. Oh, my Lord. Makes me feel good when we have landings like that, friends. That means today is going to be a good day. When you grease it like that, today is going to be a good day, my amigos. Do I have an extra slat setting? Nope, we just put flaps 40. Flaps 40 today. As greasy as my Mick potatoes. Cholesterol just went up 20 points. Those greasy one, friends. Oof. No messing about with that landing. That was pretty. Pretty. My goodness. All right, let's watch some wing views. Oof. So lovely. So lovely. Seems better than a 109. Ah. Greasy like Tijuana street tacos. It's a good one. Maybe the best one we've had so far. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where this taxiway over here is coming from, because that's not there. That must be a service road, Smitty. I think you're right. It's got to be a service road. IRL must be a beautiful approach for planes coming into here. I mean, there's just nothing around, right, Huskers? It's just dry, barren land. Remember if this before, but using Xbox controller or joystick is the best, very affordable way, worth a joystick, recommend, first time proper joystick. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. Great stream, nice job, always a good production. Out, take care, you go on, take care of yourself, man. No more processed meat. We need you around for years to come, buddy. Take care, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, man, I love this with no winglets, dude. This is just so sexy. We going back to Edmonton? We are, yes. Back to Edmonton. I don't even think spoilers came up there, did they? Oh, they did, okay. Damn, that was nice, friends. All right, let's rewatch this here. We'll watch it from this view. That should be good. We'll play it out from here. You guys can watch the approach. It's going to come pretty quickly. I don't know what I just pressed. M. Sorry. There we go. Okay, enjoy the arrival, friends. I'm going to leave it here. You guys can watch the arrival. I'm going to get set up for our second leg. We're flying back into Edmonton. If you do want to join me, please feel free. I'll see you guys all in about 5 or 10 minutes. Enjoy, friends.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
each other. Tears in our eyes from the words we said. Yeah, it kinda broke my heart. Loving you is not so goddamn easy as you think. I'm trying my best to hold on, but I feel myself giving. You know that we shouldn't keep it up like this. We hurt each other's feelings on and on. I don't wanna change who you are. The things you say is always one step too far. But I know that I've played my part. I'm hurting you as well. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. We pick up the pieces and start again. Don't give up, we're holding on. For what it's worth, I'll try to change. We can't fix our broken hearts. Loving you is not so goddamn easy as I think. You try your best to hold up, but I see you giving in. You know that we shouldn't keep it up like this. We hurt each other's feelings on and on. I don't wanna change who you are. The things you say is always one step too far. But I know that I've played my part. I'm hurting you as well. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're I don't wanna change who you are. The things you say is always one step too far. But I know that I've played my part. I'm hurting you as well. Guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry.
Alrighty, my friends. Welcome back inside the simulator. Let's go back to Edmonton, shall we? Let's not waste any time. First thing is first. We're jumping inside the cockpit. Let's go to the overhead. We're going to get some lights and stuff set it here. So, panel lights are coming on. Let's go and get our fuel pumps off because we will be refueling. Everything looks good there. We'll fire up the APU because we're, not going to take us long. Seatbelt signs to the auto position. That's all good. Engine selector to both. Window heat is on. Probes are off. That's all good. Trim air can come on. Packs left side off, right side off. We'll make sure our APU, we'll get all of our bleeds off. We're going to 35,000 feet today, and we'll make sure that our logo light is on. Beautiful. Let's come down here to the electronic flight bag. We're going to go to start our flight leg. We're going to go to weight, fuel, and balance. We're going to go to payload. Fuel for today's flight on the way back to Edmonton will be 7.6. All right. And our payload weight today, looking for a zero weight of 59.9 again. So our zero fuel weight should be, I believe it was 17.5. Yes. So 17.5. And we'll enter that in. Good. If we scroll back here, we should see a zero fuel weight of 59.9. Should get populated. Take care, Arthur. Enjoy your dinner, mate. Just checked FlightAware for CYEG, and they had their first, they had a first air ATR 42500 land from Iqaluit. Probably botched that spelling. That seems like a long flight. That is a long flight, yeah. That is a long one. From Iqaluit, especially on an ATR. Oh, baby. Maybe they have fuel bladders in them. That's why they do that. All right, cool. Sweet. Let's go ahead and get our camera up here for you guys. Wonderful. Okay, first thing is first. Let's go down to our FMC. I know you guys like to see the interaction in one-to-one time, so we'll go ahead and do that. Let's get some lights on in this bad boy. Lights, 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 and lights, and lights. Good, cool. All right, down to our FMC or CDU, whatever you want to call it. First things first, we're going to go to our route page, sitting on the ground, CYZF. And we are going over to Edmonton, not Calgary, CYEG. Throw that in there. We are Arctic 3490 this afternoon. We'll populate that and throw that in there. Beautiful. From there, I'm going to go right to my init ref page. I'm going to punch in some numbers here. 0 fuel 59.9, that's good. Go to our departure page. We're planning for the Yellowknife 2 departure out of runway 16. Route, activate, and execute. Good. From our route page, next page, it's going to be radar vectors direct. What I'm looking for here is T-tag. T-tag. All right, I'm going to execute that. And then from T-tag, we're going to jump on our arrival. That's short. We're going to be on the T-tag 2 for the ILS 12. And that's fine. We'll go ahead and execute that. We'll go to our legs page. We'll scroll through here. We'll make sure we don't have any discounts, which we don't. Cool. I'm happy with all that, friends. Let's go to our init ref. Let's punch in some numbers. Reserve fuel today. On the burn, we're planning to burn 5.8 is what we were planning, which gives me a reserve of 1.8. Cost index initially will be 15. Our cruise level today will be 35,000 feet, 350. Winds, average wind calculation today done by SimBrief, 176 at 25. We were average wind, so a little bit of a head quartering wind, if you will. -4 on our ISA deviation up here in Yellowknife. We'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our next page. Oops, sorry, I lied to you. Let's go to our N1 limit page here. We are not going to be doing a D-rated takeoff today, so 98% on the N1 for takeoff. We will be doing a D-rated climb, though, today, so that's all set. Let's go to our takeoff page. Performance flaps will be set to 5 degrees. Our CG weight this afternoon is 20.3, which gives me a trim value of 5.50. My V-speeds this afternoon, 138, 140, 149. And with all of that, we're pretty much good to go here, friends. So let's go to our overhead. Let's get our APU generator on. Let's get our APU bleeds on. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on. And we'll get our seatbelt signs on. That's going to bring them back. And we'll go plugins, better pushback, start pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
And we're actually going to be going right here because that's how short our taxi is, ladies and gentlemen. It is the 30-second, not even, that's like a 10-second taxi.
Tow is driving up.
All right, there we go. Tow is driving up, so that's good. We are on EPU gen, so we can come down here. We'll go to ground services, and we'll disconnect the GPU. Good. Sweet. Let's work on some things here. No ATC. Looks like we've got ATC in Edmonton now. So we'll go ahead and put 35,000 feet in there, and then our V2 speed of 149. Select that as well. Beautiful, looking good. We're on APU, we're on gens, we're bleeding. We're looking good here, friends. We are good to go. Tow driver is coming. Beautiful. Oh, guys, we're all going to push back at the exact same time again. Guys, again, I'm just going to stress this. I can't stress this enough. I hope that all of us can fly together. And I also don't expect myself to be the first one to push back every single time. But please, 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 please,
Okay.
if you see me pushing back or you see me about to push back, please don't push back. Especially if you're going to be making sure that you park right beside me and that you're going to be the aircraft sitting right beside me at all times. Try not to push at the same time. It's just for when we have ATC, it just makes such a nightmare and such a headache for ATC. Again, I don't care. I don't want to be the first person out. You guys can all push way before me. I don't care. That's not what this is about. I'm just more concerned about everybody pushing back at the same time. Now, it looks like he was ready to go. His aircraft was ready, so he pushed himself back and he's just taxiing out to the runway now. So he's ready to go, but it just, yeah. It sometimes can make a little bit of a headache. You guys are screaming door, because that's what I wanted to do. I forgot that I had to do this.
Inserted. Release parking brake.
I wanted to just show it with this quickly. That's why I left the door open, guys. That's what I was trying to do in the pre-flight, but I was just trying to do that thing. So yeah, that's what it looks like with the doors. That's how we would have been, because we had a COMBI driving up, getting all the stuff off there. Mind you, this probably would have been at the back stairs. We probably would have been letting everybody off from the back. Okay, cool. So we can retract that, and then we can go to our door page, and we can close this. Yes, thank you, guys. Sweet, cool. Everything is good. I just wanted to show that. That's what I wanted to do, like when we were actually sitting and waiting there. Let's release our park brake. We're ready to go. We'll get our anti-collision light on as well. That'll seat everybody down in the back.
And you may start engine.
And there you go. Starting pushback, may start engines. Everybody's seating down in the back. We're good. Let's go engine numero 2 to ground. And looks like we have a good engine start valve open on number 2. And N2 percentage is on the rise. Conveyor belt. I wish we could have one of those. Air Canada flight over there. Does Air Canada fly in and out of Yellowknife? I figured it was probably not profitable for them, but introduce fuel number 2. How about that for a quick turnaround? Alright, and we'll just wait till she says park brake, and then we can go ahead and fire up engine number 1. There is ATC. Oh yeah, there is ATC. They just came online. 18.5. There you go. We'll tune to him now.
Operation complete.
Also,
Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Park brake.
56.
Engine number 1 to ground.
1856. Sorry about that. I just noticed my AirEC is a little bit out of date. I imagine that is the Yellowknife 6 departure. I'll check in 1 minute. But your squawk will be 7.
Alright, N2 percentage on the rise.
Clear to Edmonton. Depart runway 16 via the Yellowknife 2 or the Yellowknife 6 departure.
Introduce fuel.
Squawk 7303, Arctic 1856.
Arctic 1856, feedback correct. Information Souza was current. Call me for taxi.
Call you for taxi, Arctic 1856.
Tower WestJet 1024, have you got
Tow
our
is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the
WestJet
right. We'll see you next time and have a safe
standby.
flight.
Break Buffalo 4455. Are you on this frequency? And what are your intentions?
Those are going to come off for a sec. EPU off. Tower, good afternoon. Arctic 3490 with Zulu IFR to Edmonton, please. We've already pushed back. We just noticed you jumped on.
Arctic 3490. Stand by, sorry.
Look at the scenery, though. It's pretty cool. Such a small little airport.
WestJet 2370, are you on my frequency?
Is it 321? Alaska Cargo. I'm guessing that's the Buffalo airplane. There's no model matching. I'm assuming that's a DC-3. And that's what, that's genuinely hilarious. That's the tail dragger that we see. That is it. That's the Buffalo Airways that he's calling. Showing up as a Saudi Arabian. Oh man, why am I not showing up as a DC-3? I have no clue. That's a good question, man. I am not sure.
Arctic 3490, do you have your clearance yet?
No, for 3490.
Arctic 3490, you are cleared to the Edmonton International Airport on the Yellowknife 6 departure, flight plan route, depart runway 16, squawk 7314.
Cleared into Edmonton on the Yellowknife 6, departing runway 16, squawk 7314, Arctic 3490.
Arctic 3490, read back correct. Information Zulu is correct. Hold your position now. You'll be taxiing behind the WestJet in front of you to runway 16.
How do we hold position now? And that WestJet actually looks like he's short of 16 for Arctic 3490.
Arctic 3490, in that case, you can taxi to runway 16, altimeters 3016, taxi hotel, and 16 behind the WestJet.
I will taxi runway 165 hotel behind the WestJet, Arctic 3490. Okay. Cool. Park brake. Released. Rope beats on. Might get the FMC sometime at the end of the year. Very cool, mate. Sweet. Enjoy it. Alright, and taxi lights can come on. Alrighty, here's to a good landing back in Edmonton, friends. Had a beautiful arrival here.
Buffalo 4455, standby.
I think you just got clearance. Yes, you just got clearance. How do you remove the winglets on the Zibo? There's no hold short lines. I'm just going to hold here. To remove the winglets, you just come in here. And you go to Configure, Display and Variants, Exterior, Winglets, None. Blended, Split.
Arctic 3490, line up and wait, runway 16.
Line up and wait, runway 16, Arctic 3490. Clear right, clear left. You ever flown into Edmonton? Cool approaches? I mean, not really. Pretty standard approaches. They're all ILS approaches. Just really nice airport, payware airport, and a freeware. There's a freeware version, but I have the payware version. All right, friends. Upstairs, all of our lights are on. Good.
Please be seated for departure.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Thank you. All right, sweet. We're going to rip out of here, friends, so hang tight for this departure.
So our WestJet 1024, we have now got information due on board. I didn't realise there was the ATIS up. And have you got our clearance yet?
WestJet 1024, you're cleared to the Edmonton International Airport on the Yellowknife 6 departure. Flight plan route, depart runway 16, squawk 7301.
Cleared to Edmonton via the Yellowknife 6 departure of runway 16, squawk 7301, WestJet 1024.
WestJet 1024, read back correct. Start at your discretion, call me for taxi.
All right, 160.
Does that start my discretion? I'll call for taxi, WestJet 1024.
And we're just waiting for our clearance now. How much FMC, dude? Click the link in the description, Charlie. Or put exclamation point FMC. You can go and check it out for yourself, my friend. What about flaps? Oh
Arctic
shit, we didn't set our flaps. Yeah,
3490
thank
on
you.
Departure contact
Shit.
center. Wind is 130
Ayub.
at 14 knots. Cleared for takeoff runway 16.
Coming in huge. Sorry, can you repeat that for Arctic 3490? Missed the first part.
Arctic 3490 on departure. Contact the center. Wind is 130 at 14 knots. Cleared for takeoff runway 16.
Alrighty, on departure, contact center 13575. Clear for takeoff or runway 16. Thanks for ATC, Arctic 3490. Alright, cool. Throttle's up to 40. We're looking good. Chrono set. Joystick cam is on. Enjoy the departure, friends. Toga. Takeoff power set.
It's WestJet 1024 ready set.
Airspeed's alive.
WestJet 1024.
80 knots.
Runway 16.
Cross check.
3016. Taxi hotel. Short runway 16.
Altimeter 3016. Taxi to hotel. Runway 16.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Alrighty, on our way back.
$1,000.
Now we'll tune the center. Climb power is going to come in here any second. We'll lock our gear. There's climb power. We'll go flaps 1.
That's 351, you said 2,000.
2,000.
Set a good afternoon. Arctic 3490 out of Yellowknife. 2,900.
Arctic 3490, Edmonton Center. Good afternoon. You're identified 3,000. Climb to 6,000.
6,000. Arctic 3490. Perfect. Get it trimmed. There we go. Beautiful. And it is hazy.
$1,000 to go.
Just 355, left turn heading 325.
Left 325. 355.
Empress 10, 13. Looks like you might be a little high for the procedure approach there. Turn right heading north.
Alright, heading north, Empress 1013.
Empress 1013, I'll be giving you
Trying to
vectors
hand
from
fly the
now,
restriction
back
here.
onto the York.
Okay, we'll expect vectors, Empress 1013.
Arctic 3490 from present position, proceed direct to T-Tag and climb flight level 350.
T-Tag 350, thanks. Arctic 3490. Alright. And we're direct T-Tag, so all's good there. Autopilot's on. On that VNAV, let's go. Tractable's off.
WestJet 22, you're leaving my airspace.
Let me turn off taxi lights. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck.
Switch to the inner frequency. Have a great flight.
Cool. Wing lights off, logo lights off. Sweet. Nice. Nice departure, friends. Alright, cool. Weather radar. Looking good. Alright, sweet guys. I'm going to do a stretch here. So bear with me. I'm just going to turn off.
355, right turn heading 040.
Alright, 040.
Right here for you guys. Sweet. Nice departure out of Yellowknife. On our way back to Edmonton. We are direct T-tag. Looking good.
Just 355 from present position. Proceed direct to Add-Ons. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu approach runway 16 at Yellowknife.
Got the odds up for the air
Ralph, dropping the 20 bomb. Thank you so much, Ralph. I appreciate you, dude.
First 1013. I'm gonna keep you at 3,000 for about another 3 miles. Then I'll give you a turn back to the airport.
Thanks so much for support,
that
Ralph.
works.
Appreciate you, man. Up to 320 for the month. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are we stretching with today? I'm honestly not sure. I think I'm gonna go with some green grease. It's an interesting one. 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming off. Thank you so much, Ralph.
KCPT.
Appreciate you, man. Huge enough floaties to you, sir. Thank you, Ralph. That's very, very kind of you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much.
Centre, good afternoon. WestJet 1024 with you on the Yellowknife 2 departure.
WestJet 1024, you're identified 3,500 feet. Climb flight level 390 and proceed direct T-tag.
Climb maintain flight level 390 and proceed direct T-tag. WestJet 1024.
Jazz 355, it looks like we missed Adsel. The airport's at your 12 o'clock, 10 miles. Do you have the insight?
Negative, not yet. Yeah, I don't think we'll find the air now, sorry.
Jazz 355, roger. Contact the tower now, 118.5, and let them know that you're still searching for there now.
Okay, we'll go to the tower and we have to write one more visual.
All right. Sweet. Looking good, friends.
Empress 1013, left turn heading 200.
200, Empress 1013.
It's a cool ass looking plane.
WestJet 435. It's a bit early, but when ready, descend 12,000. The Edmonton altimeter is 3002.
Okay, Palace discretion to 12,000, copy altimeter, WestJet 435.
Thought Edmonton was a bit more mountains, etc., but it seems pretty far from there. Yeah, it's a couple-hour drive, Danny. I mean, it is close. You know, I think within 2 hours, you're probably there. Calgary is much closer, though.
Empress 1013, continue the left turn, heading 155.
155, Empress 1013.
Yes, it is west of Edmonton. You got it. Yeah, about 2 hours drive.
Empress 1013, I'm sorry if we've screwed up the VOR procedure for you. I don't know if you can pick it up from there on that heading. Otherwise, expect a visual approach for 16.
I don't know if I can exactly pick up the approach. I can pick up the VOR for its inbound heading and try that. If not, I'll just shoot the visual.
Empress 1013, roger. Yeah, on the chart shows VOR inbound. The heading is 154.
Okay, we'll try the heading of 154, Empress 1013.
Empress 1013, descend 2,000. You're about 16 miles back from the airport.
Okay, 2,000, Empress 1013.
All right. From YYC, it's about a 20 to 30 minute drive on Highway 1 to get to the turnoff of Highway 93 and the other areas. Yeah. From Edmonton, it's a little bit further.
Empress 1013 airport is at your 11 o'clock, 13 miles. Report when you have it in sight.
Okay, we'll call it in sight of this temperature.
Everything under west at 11:23, wishing to step away from the flight deck for around 5 minutes.
West at 11:23. You're actually shortly leaving my
Bit late to the
airspace.
podcast, but hello,
Winnipeg Center's
CYG
offline,
on a
so radar
rainy
services are now
afternoon.
terminated.
Kev, what's
Switch
up,
to
man?
the en route
Good to
frequency
see you,
and
dude.
flight.
It is raining. Is it still raining? We're gonna check the weather here momentarily.
Have a great flight.
Center, good day. Flare 007 with you past.
Flare 007. Where'd you get the FMC on your desk? Cesare, you can put exclamation point FMC in chat,
Flare
or
007
you can
at
do
Center.
check the link in the
Hello, squad
description.
5556.
Whatever is easier for you.
Squad 5556, Flare 007.
Flare 007. It's raining YYC too. It sucks. Oh damn. A rainy day. Well, guys, what would I tell you if it was
Flare
raining here too?
007, you're identified descending
It is
through
pouring
flight
rain
level
here today.
340, continue descent to
Daisy was not impressed.
14,000. Verify Calgary 8 is Juliet on board.
Send maintain 14,000. We have Juliet. Flare 007 requesting the Arnav Zulu for 35 left.
Who's going Arnav?
Flare 007, roger. I'll communicate that to the approach controller. He'll confirm.
And Center Empress 1013, we've got the field.
Empress 1013, roger. Proceed with the visual approach. Runway 16. Contact the tower now. 118.5. Good day.
Okay, visual approach runway 16 will contact tower ship.
A rainy day. Who's excited tomorrow to fly into Midway? Could be flying the Southwest tomorrow. Southwest flies into DCA, right? Or does Southwest fly into Dulles? Man, I've noticed the clouds have been getting really bad at flickering lately. Like, usually it's never that big of an issue, but man, oh man. This guy's pretty excited. Hell yeah, man. You got it, Finn. Exactly. 737-800 disguised as a 400. 100%, sir. We unfortunately don't have a 400 in X-Plane right now, but love how you interact with your fans. Best part about this channel. Thank you, Dippy. Appreciate that, man. I do my best, man. I do my best. I don't just want to read a few comments. I want to read everybody's comment. Because without you guys in chat and supporting the channel, man, this doesn't exist. I'm not here, dude, so. Pardon me. They do fly to DCA? Okay. 8 degrees, raining, normal day in Ottawa is usually better. Usually it's better, but I agree, quick match. I love it without winglets, man. Take care, Jonathan. Appreciate you, man. Sounds good, Ralph. Sweet. You have to, Ralph, you'll have to link your YouTube and Discord so that you can become a member and get all the perks in the Discord for that as well. Haven't found an airport where Southwest doesn't fly into except the big international airports. Yeah, true. True. I guess it would make sense that Southwest would fly into DCA instead of Dulles then, right? It's much smaller. So it makes sense. I hope you passed Timmy check 1.0. These guys, man.
Center Empress 1013 on the go.
Too funny.
Empress 1013, Edmonton Center.
Use Reshader X-Vision. I don't fin.
4,000.
I use basically a replacement. So you can put exclamation point clouds in chat. That's everything that I'm running.
Empress
Fin.
1013, say intentions.
We're just gonna swing back and shoot the visual for 1-6 again.
Empress 1013, roger. Turn left heading 060.
060, Empress 1013.
Flying the 7.5 from Atlanta to Jackson Hole. Oof, love that.
Empress 1013, left turn heading 340.
Left 340, Empress 1013.
I'm sure they can, John, yeah. I'm surprised they don't. You don't know why minimums never get called out Microsoft 2020 or TCAS by other phones warning? I don't know. That's weird.
Okay, over to approach to 0.5, WestJet 435.
Where do you get the Zibo COMBI version? Hugo, it's just a livery, man, and I pinned the message up top. So if you actually look at the pinned message right up top, Hugo, you should be able to download the livery. Is the Honeycomb more convenient, or would you rather just the default game? What do you mean, Captain John? The Honeycomb yoke? Would I rather fly with the yoke or in-game? No, I'd rather fly with the yoke. Doing 2 long-haul flights in 2 days. Nice. Really nice butter last landing. Thanks, Notch. That was like the pretty perfect landing. Yeah.
125.
Man. We get 350 likes. Oof. I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. Are we getting 350 likes on today's video? Have we even hit 300 likes on today's video? That's a great question. I don't even know. Have we hit that? That's our usual goals. 300. If we've hit over 300, I'm a happy man already. 322. Oh, baby. Well, we got to go for 350 then. We got to go for 350.
It's 10:13. Just expect delayed vectors here. Just waiting for traffic to clear the runway.
Okay, no problem. Just tell me.
Oh, does this the FMC? Got you, Captain John. Yes, this is much more convenient, man. Not only is it much more convenient, I mean, like right now we could change things, right? So I was just thinking we can go to menu and we can hit D-Link and we can go AOC and then we can hit our requests and we can actually check weather without even doing anything. We can do weather requests and we're going to be planning, we're landing in Edmonton this evening, so we're going to go CYEG and we can populate this. And we can send that off. So without going anywhere, without doing anything, without going back into the plane, I now get a message prompt and I pop it up here and boom, just like that, I have the weather in Vancouver, or sorry, in Edmonton. So winds are 130 at 13 knots, 15 mile visibility, rain, scattered at 1100, broken at 16. Broken at 1600, overcast at 3600. So that is some icky weather, not nice weather. So yeah, super cool, man. Super cool.
Center, good morning. Arctic 5828 climbing through flight level 30.
Oh, Mr. Smitty's with us.
Arctic 5828 Edmonton Center identified 3,000 feet. Climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Arctic 5828.
Empress 1013, left turn heading 250.
Yeah, so it's really cool, Captain John, with like what you can do with it. What are you doing? Daisy's rolling around on her bed. What are you doing? So good. What are you doing? Crazy stuff. Hey Cap, why are all my planes coming in so fast when I'm coming in at around 120 knots? They're going fast. Any help?
13, continue
What
the
do you
left
mean?
turn heading 160.
If you're going 120 knots, you're not going very fast. That's normal speed. Do you have your flaps out and everything?
Arctic 5828 from present position, proceed direct to 58 north, 114 west.
Just a part of the Yellow Knife Internet being very special today. Hey man, it's all that matters. You joined up. It's all that matters.
Director 58.
Well, you filed that plan, Schmitty. I just filed direct.
Empress 1013, descend 2000.
Zibo, this is the Zibo, yep. Also 35,000 feet now, so we can actually go back to our menu page. So we'll go to our NitRef page, we'll go to index, we can go performance, we can bring our cost index up to 55 and execute that. And then we can go to our progress page and we can see that our top of descent's in 308 miles.
Empress 1013, right turn by 5 degrees.
What CYZF scenery do I use? You can put exclamation point scenery in chat, Dylan. It'll provide you with the link, my friend. Just makes it easier instead of me trying to fumble and find a link for you. Exclamation point scenery, Dylan. And then Nightbot will give you a link.
Empress 1013 fields up to your 12 o'clock in 9 miles.
We've got the field to 1013.
Okay, Empress 1013, continue with the visual approach runway 16.
We'll continue with visual 16 Empress 1013.
Empress 1013, contact the tower now, 118.5.
Over to tower, see it.
Coming in nicely, but I'm only flying at 120 knots, so my plane just comes in fast at like 180 knots, looks like, but it won't slow down. Yeah, that's, I'm not even entirely sure I understand the question, FBI agent gamer. Because if you're going 120 knots, you can't be coming in too fast. So either you are coming in too fast, you don't have the proper speed plugged in, you're coming in way too fast. Hey guy, what is my speed carry on going down in the A32NX? I'm doing everything the same, but it keeps going down. Are your throttles in the right detent? That would be my first guess. Shot a burger with melted cheese, bacon, coleslaw, lettuce, and some cheesy chips to dessert, some Belgian chocolate. Sweet. That sounds good, man. Well, it depends what airplane he's in, reverse screen. I mean, 120 full flaps, that's not that bad. Hey, Gab, do you have any True Earth scenery in the USA that you would recommend? I do not have any True Earth. I just use regular ortho, man. Regular old ortho. Any recommendations on the budget yoke and throttle setup? Dippy, I'd say go Honeycomb, man. I really like, I mean, like if you really want to go budget, you could just get the Logitech stuff, but the quality is nowhere near what the Honeycomb is, man. And the Honeycomb, albeit is a little bit more expensive, is just totally worth it. Especially if like you see this being a hobby of yours for the next 5+ years. You know, I definitely recommend that. If you don't see it, okay, go with the Logitech one, you know. But yeah. Like Zelda and Kerbal Space Program. Sweet. I've got a cool little city builder game that we're going to be playing on our next After Dark. Not quite sure when it's going to be. Probably next week at some point, but got a cool little medieval city building game that I've been playing. I'd like to share with you guys. FSX crashed again when messing with the menu. Uh-oh, Reese. Sounds like you're really unstable. Reese, what are you running on? A little bit unstable. Laptop? Oh. weather update to some actual half-decent ortho. We'll be in the Mad Dog next week. No, next week we're back in Europe. So we're going to be in the BAE. We're going to be doing some London City approaches and stuff. Laptop and UI automation core is installed. I don't know what that is, Reese. Not quite sure what that one is. Hey, got any plans for an E146 or a Boeing 727? Sorry, the E145. Yeah, maybe we could jump. It's been a while since we've been in the 145. We'll see, man. And I'd like to do a 727 stream soon. Yes, it's been a while, man. There's so many airplanes on my list. Intel Core i3 505U with the 930. What's that, a 2 gig or a 1 gig? 2 gig is... No. It might be even a 4 gig card. No, probably 2 gig, 3 gig. I'm not sure, Reese. Gig and it's clocked down. Guys, bear with me for a sec. I gotta eat something quickly. Give me 2 seconds. Gotta throw something. Alright. Sitting here starving, and I was like, why am I doing this to myself? I gotta eat something here. I had some yogurt and fruit this morning. With some granola. I won't be eating till later. I think Canada for X-Plane and Mr. X are the best. If freeware scenery, absolutely, Tom. Yeah. Absolutely. M equals mobile chipset. Oh, there you go. Seven 738 with no winglets? Yeah, we're pretending it's a 734. Shh. Don't tell anyone. It's a 734. In hiding. It's in disguise. Shh. Don't tell them. See a thing.
1024 Edmonton.
Warbucks has come a long way. They have
WestJet 1024.
WestJet 1024. You're showing 20,000, 2,000 above your assigned altitude. Can you descend back to 390?
Roger that. I'm not really sure what's happening with our aircraft anymore. I might need to update it.
WestJet 1024. Roger.
Up at 39. Using X Europe 5? No. I don't even know what this is, Meek. Sorry, man. not familiar with this. FMC's so dope, dude. It's crazy, man. It's actually crazy. It's on a different level. Like, the immersiveness that this brings to my sim setup now is just unbelievable. Like, when you bump it to, like, you know, this camera, and you actually take a look at, like, what I got going on here with the FMC right here, with my yoke here, my keyboard, my mouse, my radio stack. I literally have everything. And then, of course, we have the throttle, which you can't see, but it's right down there, literally right here, just out of view. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Like, it's crazy. How close are we to 62? Good question. I shall take a look for you, sir. Yeah, it's crazy what it's done for the sim setup. It's wild. Aerodynamics, it's my job, bro. This is what I do for work, man. Gotta invest in yourself, man. Invest in yourself, invest in your setup. I mean, to be fair, the Honeycomb stuff is sponsored, so I didn't pay for that. I didn't pay for the yoke, I didn't pay for the throttles. Let's be first and foremost about that. I paid for the FMC, I paid for the CDU, I paid for the radio stack. I obviously paid for my keyboard, my mouse. I paid for my computer. I paid for my monitors. You know. Oh, my food's ready. Give me a sec. WestJet flight at 41K trying to meet up with a Chinese rocket. Right? Dude, where's that falling down to? That's pretty gnarly, man. I heard about that and I was like, oh, shit. That's a little bit crazy. Smitty, we are... Laisse-moi see here. I think we're, like, close. We are 42. 42 away, my good sir. Probably hit it by the end of this weekend, probably. Hopefully on Monday if we do some good flights. We're gonna do some cool flights. Absolutely, Smitty. You got it. All right, guys, give me 2 secs. My food was ready here. All right, a Korean beef bowl. To be fair, Obama's doggo passed away. Uh-oh, that sucks, man. It's never any good. All right, give me a couple minutes to eat this here. It's a Korean beef bowl with lemongrass, spinach, quinoa, rice, beef, and some type of spicy sauce. It's spicy, but it's good. Good for you. All right, I'll be right back.
Edmonton Center, it's Empress 2323 with you. School 190 for 210.
Empress 2323, hello to you. You're identified. Climb flight level 300.
Up to 300 for the Empress 2323.
Versa 2323. You can continue climb flight level 380.
We're up to 380 now for Empress 2323.
And center reach 3335 heavy is going to be stepping away from Mike.
Which 33, 35, can you say again, please?
Just going to be stepping away for a little while.
Approximately how long?
5 minutes.
Okay, that's approved. Report back.
Welcome.
All right. That was delicious.
Edmonton, hello, Delta 1409. It's about 120 south of.
Thank you guys. I needed that.
Where are we?
So good.
Watson Lake Viewer, 330.
All right, cool.
Delta 1409 Edmonton Center, hello, squawk 5737, and ident, please.
5737 for Delta 1409.
It's great, Peyton. Hope you're well, Cap. Been a while since your stream. Inertia, how are you, man? Good to see you back. Yeah, it is beautiful. That's kind of why I wanted to fly it, man. Just absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Man, that was spicy.
Delta 1409, you're identified, flight level 330, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon.
Change Rock is meant to hit tomorrow? Okay. How could they design something without, like, the capability of, like, figuring out where it's going to land? Seems a little bit odd, no? Hopefully it hits the ocean. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, so it's a straight-in approach, pretty much. Yeah. It's pretty straight in. Why is this not? That's weird. Huskers, Jesus, man.
Here's to the Bowls Fund and Daisy Treats.
This guy,
Gotta keep
dude.
Captain Canada and his first officer in tip-top shape.
Absolutely. Gotta stay on the Bulls, man. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you, dude. I really, really do appreciate that, Huskers. Thank you, man. That is very, very kind of you. Dropping the 50 bomb. Dude, that's like... That's like 6 bowls. That's almost 2 weeks worth of bowls. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. And of course, we got to get some treats for Daisy. Yes. I'm just going to check what's going on, because there seems to be some weird things going on here. Like, my top of descent was, like, just completely out to lunch on this. I wasn't even sure if we're getting one. Like, do I think... Let's aim for... Thank you so much, Huskers. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're doing well, man. We are going to take the ILS 12 from Meepo? Yeah, from Meepo. So, like, star... T-tag... So Pesco. Pesco would need to be at 12. Huh. Okay, I'm going to put 292 at see, that doesn't make sense, because that makes sense. I don't know why it's being so weird. We'll say like 13,000. That's what we're going to aim for. And I'm just hoping that that fixes it. Now let's take a look.
Heavy's back.
See, it's weird, man. Like,
welcome back.
it's not giving me a top of descent, and it's like putting it like really weird. There's definitely like a bug going on. You see this? Like, look where it's putting top of descent. So, I don't know. We'll see what's going on. Like, it's giving me a top of descent in here in 127 miles. It was just a weird, weird glitch going on or something. Must be.
Good afternoon, Erin. Empty here at 355 would be at 2,000, going up to 4,000.
Must be.
Canada 355, Edmonton Center, set transponder, squawk 7311.
Squawk 7311, 355.
Yeah, it's weird, because it's giving us our actual descent, but odd. Odd one. Hey, Gap, what is my average FPS rate? Depends what airplane we're in. Usually now, if I'm running Vulcan, which I pretty much do exclusively.
Canada 355 identified 3,000, climb flight level 350.
We're usually pretty close to 60, man.
350.
For the most time. We're usually close to 60. $35 for 300. Yeah, you can always do the rule of 3. You're right, yeah. I usually aim for like, between 2,000 and
Canada
2,400
355 from present position, direct T-tag.
feet per minute on the
and
descent.
course.
But it should be okay. We'll
Direct
make
TTA
sure.
from present position on course 355.
We'll make sure. Do you have a 3090? I don't have a 1080 Ti, man. Yeah. Yep, you got it, Inertia. It always changes, man. They're sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah. Can't be stretched on camera. Behave yourself. Real careless I used to be. .1080 Ti's, 1080 Ti's are beasts, yeah. Starting to show its age though now. You ground speed times 5, okay. Miles till descent, Freds. 102. Getting close. Back to Edmonton. A great day of flying this has been, I gotta be honest with you. Had an absolute gorgeous arrival into Yellowknife. I'm gonna tell you what, guys, I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling a double butter. I'm feeling it after our missed chances on Thursday's stream in the BAE 146. I'm feeling confident today. I'm feeling it. I feel like we're gonna grease this one again. Now the weather's pretty shitty. Is the weather still shitty?
Arctic 3490 Edmonton Center.
Go ahead for 3490.
Arctic 3490 ATIS information at Edmonton is Romeo. Plan for runway 12.
We'll grab Romeo and we'll plan for 12. Thanks. Arctic 3490.
WestJet 1024 Edmonton.
WestJet 1024 bed.
Yeah, let's see what the weather's like first.
Same for you. Verify ATIS information.
I'm feeling good today, Lee. I'm feeling it. Feeling good.
We'll get Romeo now, and we're planning runway 12 WestJet 1024.
All right, winds are 140 at 10 knots. Nice, no gusting. Scattered at 12, broken at 17, overcast at 24.
WestJet 1024, we now have Romeo.
There we go.
WestJet 1024, right?
Where'd I put my pen? I do this every stream, I swear to God. Every stream. Hello? Oh, see, but it's always close by. I lose it, but it's always close by. Good thing I bought a whole pack of these. We just, yeah. All right. We've got Romeo. Put that nice and big on my scratch pad, Romeo. Hope you grease even more than my typical ASMR KFC chicken wings.
Foxtrot with you, flight level 430.
Citation 72 Charlie Foxtrot Edmonton Center.
It's behind my ear. Yeah, I should just put it right there. It's in my my pocket. Right there.
Citation 72 Charlie.
Where do you get that livery? It's right up top, Derville.
Direct to Gal.
There's a pinned message in the chat. You can just click right on that, man. I can't believe how many people have missed that pinned message.
We'll go direct to Gal
right
72
here.
Charlie Fox.
It's right there. It says here's a link for the COMBI livery that we are using today. Boom. Boom, boom. You'll be attending FS Expo in September? Undecided. Undecided, man. Obviously, I would love to. I think it's important to do these types of things and to meet everybody and to, you know, stay in contact with everybody involved in the industry. But I'm just unsure, man. The vaccination process here in Canada has not gone as planned. There's been like crazy amounts of delays and stuff like that. So I won't be vaccinated, I don't think, in time. I won't be fully vaccinated. I may have one shot by then, but I don't think I'll be fully vaccinated by then. Yeah, I'm just not sure, man. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll have to see.
72 Charlie Foxtrot, the ATIS.
When my Delta 737-900 landed in LAX yesterday, 25 left. We're definitely full of grease with a nice float. Almost wanted to run up and open the cockpit door and see if it was you. Oh, baby. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Wish my Microsoft Flight Simulator was still working. Uh-oh, what's wrong with it, Arrow? Are you a certified pilot? I am not. No, I don't know. I don't have any license, man.
Empress 2323. It's been a pleasure as always, but you're leaving my airspace. Vancouver Center's offline. Radar services are terminated. Switch to the inner frequency and have a great afternoon.
Absolutely, Charlie. Yeah, that's a really good build. That's a really good build.
Bye-bye.
If you're in Berta, they're opening vaccinations to those 12 plus on the 25th. No, I'm not in Berta. I'm in Ontario.
The arrival runway be 35 right.
Yep, we've got Lima. We were going to ask, I guess we'll ask approach.
Do you want to be a
35
pilot?
left. We're going to signature today.
Nope.
72 Charlie Fox.
Won't load. Pitch black screens. Task manager says not responding. Been like that for 3 months. Did you do a fresh install? Obviously, I'm sure that was. Yeah.
Calgary altimeter 2997.
All right, descent my
depends on your
discretion
system
down to
cutters, for
12,000
sure.
altimeter 2997, 72 Charlie Fox.
Do you prefer X-Men over Microsoft Flight Simulator? I enjoy them both, Nose. I enjoy them both, man. Do you think that you will go to London Air Show? No. Probably not. Probably not, man. You ever played Euro Truck Sim? I have, yes. It's up on the channel. How do you get your heads on the Honeycomb yoke and throttle? How do you get your hands on them? I actually work with Honeycomb. Like, I'm like sponsored. I have a partnership with them. So, I get them sent out to me. Hey, first time I've seen someone fly now. Inglet 7-3 before. She's sexy for sure. She is, Captain Ontario. Yeah. Gorgeous bird, man. Gorgeous bird. Just play that game too. Very cool. If I reinstall, the problem still occurs because I don't get the screen to download. Happens as soon as it launches. That's so weird, man. Very weird. Have you emailed their support and everything? You've like spoken to them? I don't know. I see love in the way that obviously
Arctic
real pilot's uniform. Thank you, Charlie. Yeah.
When ready, descend 12, 12,000. The Edmonton altimeter 3004.
When ready, down to 12,000 for Arctic 3490, and we do have Romeo on board now.
Arctic 3490, Roger.
Cat 4K TV. Your thoughts? 4K TV is nice. Yeah, my buddy's got one. It's really nice. Watch him play Call of Duty on it and stuff. It's pretty badass. What microphone am I using? This is a Shure SM7B. How do you get those wing? How do you get the wings? You just can go inside the Zibo mod and you come down here, configure and customize exterior, and you just change your winglets to none.
And center reach 3335 Harry requesting early frequency change.
And that's it.
Armia 3335 Heavy. Roger, I was just about to call you. You're leaving my airspace. Vancouver Center's offline. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Have a good day.
Over to Unicom. Thanks. Have a good one. 3335.
It is available to buy yet. You can put exclamation point FMC in chat, or you can use the link in the description below. There's a link in the description, or you can put exclamation point FMC in chat.
Hello, climb flight
Dribble,
level
no problem.
310.
310, Skywings 27.
Oliver!
Hi CPT.
Hello.
Here is my ticket. Smiley face.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Oliver. Huge enough floaty C-Man coming in with the 5 Swiss francs. Good to see you, Oliver. Thank you very, very much for your continued support, my good friend. Appreciate you, Oliver. Virtual ticket has been acquired. Welcome aboard, sir. Appreciate you, man. Okay, I've already visited every single city. Oh. What about the headset? The headset is the Bear Dynamic DT 990 Pro Limited Edition, 80 ohms. Usually they're 200 ohm, I think. These are the 80 ohms. Pardon me, guys. Sorry. It's so like damp outside. Is it still raining outside? Take a look at that. The weather is just awful today. Yeah, it is raining. Gross. Not very nice out there. What's your next item that you would like to add to my setup? Nothing, to be honest with you. I think I'm fine. I really think I'm good. That's it. Unless somebody makes an autopilot panel and wants to send it to me. No, I honestly think we're good, man, for a while. Probably good. I really don't see us having anything. I mean, other than maybe getting if these guys do an Airbus McDo, obviously if we can get an Airbus McDo and we get it to work with like the Tolus and all those other airplanes, then that would be pretty cool. I would obviously be all over that. So yeah. How good you are at flying. What's that, Ahmed? What's the next? So I got that one. When we fly to Romania, not sure, Almighty. Not sure, dude. Sunny here in Florida? Lucky, man. Lucky. Do you have a rear view mirror? Very important. Where? What? In my airplane? Who's coming in behind me? Capture upgrade from
1024. When ready, descend 14,000.
Should I upgrade from an i5 9600K to the RTX 3070 instead of a GTX 1660 Super?
When ready,
upgrade from the
4,000.
Well, Tom, that's your CPU versus a GPU. If you're asking if you should get a 3070 instead of your 1660, yes.
28. The
For
ATIS
sure.
information at Edmonton is Romeo. Plan for runway 12.
32 miles till top of descent, friends. You're saying for my setup, Marco, I need to have a rear view mirror. For my setup, got you. Hopefully we have a nice hopefully we have a nice arrival into Edmonton. He gave us clearance down to 12,000. So we're going to plug in 12,000 there. I'm also going to check our landing altitude today. Airport elevation is 2373. 2350 is what we'll call that. Cool. So we've got that set. All right, sweet. Cool. And now that that's set, we'll obviously make sure that the aircraft does start descending in about 24 miles. If not, we will descend it on our own. Online or offline? We're flying online today. Tavolino, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I mean, should I upgrade from the i5 9600K to the i7, or should I upgrade the GTX 1660 to the 3070? i5 9600K is still a great chip, man. You can get a lot out of that chip, so I would just go with the 3070. Yeah, I don't see there being too much wrong with that chip. That's a pretty good chip. Fairly new as well, right? Is that a year or two old? But I mean, another thing is like 3070s, 3080s, 3090s, 3060s. They're all like super. It's a tough call, man. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough call, dude. I would say get whatever you can get right now. That's how you do your upgrade, right? I'm pretty sure Charlie. Yeah, Charlie's saying it as well. Yeah, like I would basically get is whatever you can right now. So that's what I would do. Have you gotten a new chair since I have not been here? Or am I just confused? A new chair? No new chair. Still the same one? Darian, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You'll be flying into Atlanta's event tonight? Unfortunately not. No. Won't be online tonight. We will be flying tomorrow, though. We'll be flying.
Air Canada 213, Edmonton Center. Hello, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Air Canada 213.
Reverse screen, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We are starting our descent in 8 miles, friends. 8 nautical miles. We're on our way down. Captain Lee, what's up, man? Good to see you back. You're flying from 350 from RKSI to KSFO. Oh, baby. That's a long haul and a half, man. Is there a long haul flight coming soon, Cap? Yeah, we could do a long haul soon. I'm not sure when we'll do one, but yeah, we can do one. Hey, Cap, feels good and related to be back. Sweet. Welcome back, Luca. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. 5 miles till descent, friends. CRJ gonna make a comeback tour? Yep. We're gonna jump in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We'll take a look at that again. My name is Jimmy. Jimmy, welcome. Where are we going tomorrow? We're gonna be going from Minneapolis, Minnesota, down to Chicago Midway, KMDW. So a challenging approach into Midway. And then from Midway, we're going to DC. All right, there we go. Looks like we have hit our top of descent. We are descending now. And we're going to KDCA to do the river visual. Yeah. Is the cabin combi textured? No, it's not, Luke, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. Jordan, what's up, man? Good to see you back, dude. Appreciate you. How are you, man? I agree, Dan. They've honestly, Dan, they've kind of been like this recently. That's what I was saying. Is I genuinely think we have really started to eradicate the Timmies to the point where it's nice and calm and yeah. Does FMC work as you plug it in, or does it take ages setting up, load software, and download? Not Charlie, man. Plug and play, dude. Plug and play, Charlie. There's a software that runs on your second monitor. I've showed it before. I can show you right now if you would like. So there's software that runs on the second monitor, and that's it, dude. This is literally it. You just make sure that this is running, and that's it. Plug and play, man. The first time that you plug it in, too, like you can... the first time that you plug it in, it will automatically populate all the simulators and all the sims and all the aircraft that it functions with. It'll auto check to see if it has it, and that's it, man. It's so simple, dude. It really is a true plug and play, which is what I was like really hoping for, because I know exactly what you're talking about. Like I've seen the other CDUs that are on the market, and I've seen how they work, and that's exactly it. It's a
WestJet 1484.
It's a program. It's basically a screen that runs. It's like an actual dedicated program screen that runs on your computer, and you have to drag that into the FMC and do a bunch of. I know, dude. Yes, it's a pain in the ass. I've seen that. That's why I was like, wow, okay, this truly is a real plug and play feature. You know what I mean? To me, that's amazing. Hey, Cap, we really need an RGTT senior for X-Men. I think you would like to take on the project. Don't we have a couple? I thought we do, Captain Lee. I thought we had some. Maybe not. Didn't JarDesign make one or something? I don't know. Hello from the Canadian Rockies. James, welcome aboard, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. 14-hour flight, dude. That's so long, man. Alrighty, let's update the weather here one last time before we continue our descent down into Edmonton. Going to visit Dan. Dan is picking us up at the airport, everybody, so everybody be nice. Dan's picking us up at the airport. Alrighty, our altimeter is 3004. I'm just going to write this down here quickly. 3004. What specs do you think will run X-Men 11 at 30 FPS? I mean, that really depends, Reese. I mean, you need something half decent, right? I mean, even with Vulcan now, I still think you would need something a little bit half decent. But you can get away with like an older build. You don't have to spend some crazy amount of money, but probably like a $7,000, $8,000, $9,000 maybe, you know.
5340.
Hope we can all fit into my Austin Mini. Dan said he's buying dinner. Oh, what a nice guy. Where are we going, Dan? McDonald's? Everybody gets a cheeseburger? A single cheeseburger? To fly on VATSIM, because I'm trying to get started, do you recommend a digital checklist, and do you recommend anything else? Cam John, digital checklist is great. Honestly, if I can suggest, do flights that you're very comfortable with, all right? Just for your first couple flights, do some flights that you're really comfortable with. And that's it. And if you really want to fly on ATC, just put it in the little comment section when you file your flight plan. Just put into the
Air Canada 213, shortly leaving my airspace.
Put into the section, just say you know you're new. Just say like, hey, it's my first VATSIM flight, or hey, I'm new to VATSIM. If I don't understand things, you know, like my apologies or something like that. You know, can't fit into that. Heading to the rental car counters after landing. Smitty's going to get an SUV. Let's go. No Austin Minis.
Arctic 5828, when ready, descend 12, 12,000. The Edmonton altimeter is 3004.
Smitty, you could probably put your volume up a touch in your X-Plane client. Seems a little low. I don't. It could just be on my end though. You know how my system is weird. We can get a Challenger or something. Why get a rental when you can get an Uber? I mean,
Arctic
well.
3490, contact approach 120.5, shake and bake.
120.5, shake and bake, my friend. Thanks for the ATC, dude. We'll see you soon.
See ya.
Nice. We got a shake and bake, boys. What do you use to convert your ortho photos to DDS if you do that? What fires? I just let Ortho for XP convert all that stuff over, not me. Empton approach, good afternoon. Arctic 3490 with information Romeo, descending 2000.
And Arctic 3490, Edmonton arrival, good afternoon. Continue descent 7,000, the Edmonton altimeter 3004.
7,3004, thanks. Arctic 3490.
Arctic 3490, what's your current indicated Mach?
Mach 0.62, indicated 290 for 3490.
Okay, Arctic 3490, let's make it 270 knots or less in the descent when you're able.
270 or less in the descent. We can do that now for you for 3490.
Roger, thank you.
All right, so he wants 270 or less, so we'll put 269 in. That'll actually bring the plane back.
550, call me airborne,
and we're allowed to go down to 7,000 feet, so we'll punch in 7,000 now.
Clear takeoff, and we want to we'll call you in the air for Express 550, thanks.
Sometimes your orthophotos don't convert to DDS, so I use something to convert them. That's really weird, man. Are you running the most current version of Ortho for XP? I've never ran into that problem. I have never ever. I have almost 6,000 ortho tiles. I think I have like 5,800 or 5,900 ortho tiles. I have never run into that problem, Fires. So something tells me that either your install process or something's not happy with what's going on, dude. And I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that, but I'm literally saying, like, you know, I have thousands of tiles and I've never had that issue. So something's leading to tell me that it might be an install issue, man. It's a stretch mini. Oh, Dan. Just heard you on center. Sweet. A vehicle that's Uber ready in my driveway in Clarksville, Tennessee. It's a 2017 Dodge Journey. Let's go, John. Let's go. version 1.3. That's really weird, Fires. And when are you batch building? Like when you're batch building, you're selecting the, you know? It's really weird, man. Huh. Do you have your FPS cap? Nah, X-Plane doesn't behave well when you cap the FPS. It stutters. It stutters, so I just have it open. Is the FMC compatible with Airbus? No, it is not, Harmony. It works with the Zibo mod, the IXEG-737, and the PMDG series of aircraft. So the 737, 747, and the 777. Love the longer stream, Scott. Keep it up. Thanks, DH. Yeah, man, honestly, I figured that it was one of the big reasons that I moved my stream times to starting at noon was so that we could do these streams. I honestly felt like when I started at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Time the frequency that long, please. Thanks. You're going to Yellowknife, by the way.
Okay, yeah, Yellowknife, thanks.
Yeah. So when I'm
Departure Canadian Express 500 born.
so that's a big reason why I started them at 12 was because I wanted to make the streams longer. I wanted them to be like 4 or 5 hours because it was just I felt like the shorter streams were just we were kind of doing the same flights because I was restricting it. You know what I mean? We were doing short hauls because I was restricting it because you know I didn't want the stream to go more than 3.5 hours because it was 5:30 and it was dinner time and I was starving. So now there's no issues. You know what I mean? Now there's no issues. You see me, I have a snack or something in the middle of the stream and we're good to go, man. It's perfect. It's perfect. That was one of the big reasons. Yeah.
Okay, push discretion. Yeah, we have the traffic. Thanks for 93.
Arctic 3490, descend 5,000.
5,000, 3490.
Canadian Express 550, left turn direct, White Court, Yankee Zulu, uniform on course.
Okay, Canadian Express 50, left turn direct, Yankee Zulu, uniform on course for Express 50.
So Pesco, we're going to Meepo after Pesco.
Departure Express 50, the FMC is going to have us doing a right turn. We can override that, but does it make a difference if it's a left or a right?
No, you can go right for now. It looks like the
we're going to start bringing our speed back here slowly but surely at about 11,500. What time is it over in Canada? For me, it's 4 o'clock. Where we're flying right now, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. All right, we're going to pause our music here, friends. That was some great tunage today. Great tunes today. Got to admit, I'm loving the old school playlist that I've been jamming lately. She's been hot. Okay, let's start bringing our speed back here. 250 knots, friends. That's good. You saw someone's teaser of the 777 V2. Flight Factor isn't really quiet about it. They posted a bunch of screenshots on their Twitter of Ramsey, so the developer of the 777 has been like at the simulators and at the Boeing plant and doing a bunch of stuff and getting a bunch of stuff. So makes sense. Captain Jarrett, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Data dose of aviation. The weather rough there, or will be calm landing. Weather is rough. Yes, correct. It is raining. We've got a couple layers of clouds here. I was actually just going to throw in some frequencies and get some things. So 109.9, 109.9. That is the frequency that we're looking for. So we'll select that. We're looking for a front course of 120. I'm also, now that we are getting into the soup, I'm also going to turn our anti-ice on. It is raining and it is only +1 outside. So definitely want the anti-ice on. Front course 120. So we'll punch that in here. Good, and we are looking for a minimums today of, what are they? We're going to be on the ILS. It's going to be on the full approach, so 200 on the minimums. So we'll go ahead and select that here. 200 has been selected. Good. And jumping back into my charts here, I can see that we have a restriction. T-tag runway 12.
Arctic 3490, reduce speed 240 knots or less, please.
240 or less for Arctic 3490. Alright, so we'll bring that back to 37 for him.
Approach, good afternoon, WestJet 1024 with you, descending to 12,000.
Like such as I'm going to work with FPS capped. I'm not sure. I don't think. Can you cap the? I think you can cap the FPS. I really hope the V2 will be good because the 777. Yeah, I agree.
Continue descent to 7,000. Altimeter 3004.
Edmund arrival. Air 931 request taxi.
The Transat
Dave, yes, this is the final flight, my friend.
The altimeter 3004. Taxi via Oscar Alpha Bravo. Hold short runway 12.
Taxi via Oscar via Oscar Alpha to runway 12 Bravo.
He corrected himself. He's like, nah. That's a good pilot. I want to fly with that pilot. He corrected himself. He's like, no.
Arctic 3490 via MyPod cleared ILS approach runway 12.
Fly MyPod cleared ILS runway 12. Arctic 3490. Thanks. Do you have any clues on the rotate MD-11? I wish, man. None, dude.
1024. What approach are you planning?
I don't want the 777 to be a flop. I agree.
I believe we are planning the runway 12 approach.
Yeah, which one though? RNAV or ILS?
ILS, WestJet 1024.
Canadian Express 550, contact Edmonton Center 13575.
13575, Express 50. Great job.
Keep rolling at speed.
Service. Bye-bye.
Hopefully it's a nice approach, guys. I know we're not going to be able to see much, unfortunately. Won't be nice like that, but... Alright, let's go to our NitRef page here. We're doing a flaps 30. We don't have to do flaps 40 today. So flaps 30 are going to be 151 on the approach speed. We want a glide slope on, correct. And then you can see 1099 with a front course of 120. So everything's looking good there.
We're slowing down to 250 knots now. WestJet 1024.
So I'm going to get flaps 1 out because...
Just, make sure you do that sooner next time, thanks.
Yeah, sorry, I just realised.
So we've got a max at 190 coming up here. Let's get this back on track. I'm going to put in 190.
Is approaching Bravo.
Air Transat 931 on Bravo, hold short runway 12, got traffic on final.
Hold short on Bravo, Air Transat 931.
$1,000 to go.
And we're going to pull our... actually, no, we're fine.
3490, once you intercept the localizer, I'll get you to slow to 160 knots to the final approach fix. I'm going to depart traffic in between.
Sounds good. We're slowing down for the restriction at my pod right now for 190. And then once we're on localizer, slow to 160 for Arctic 3490. Alright, so we got 190 at MePot, which we're about to intercept here. We can actually just... that's fine. It's going to intercept. We'll go approach. And we'll keep 190 in. That'll be fine. Air Transat hasn't gone bankrupt yet? I don't think so, no. Why is that a surprise? Can't see much out there right now. But that's okay. That's why we got ILS. All right, 190, and he wants us, as soon as we're intercepting on the localizer, he wants us down to 160. So it's pretty much going to be almost the exact same thing. So there's the localizer right there. So what we're going to do is let's get flaps down to position 5, and then we'll start bringing our speed back down to 160 as soon as we start making that left turn, which should happen any second. There it goes. So bring our speed back down to 160 is what he has requested. All right, and then throughout that we can go flaps 10, which we really don't do very often, but we're going to go flaps 10 because that's actually going to allow us to maintain 160 without any issues. There we go. And it's close because we're actually coming up on our glide slope, so that's good.
Transat 931, line up and wait, runway 12, be ready to go, please.
Line up and wait, runway 12, air Transat 931.
Alrighty, glide slope's coming in. Good. There goes our glide slope. And with that, we're going to go gear down. Flaps 15. And now we'll wait for 5 miles before final approach speed is set. And again, final approach speed today is going to be 151. Oh yes, my lights, thank you. Have those out. And we want these guys to continuous as well.
Transat 931, the winds are 120 at 10, calm, airborne clear for takeoff, runway 12.
Man, the ortho around Edmonton is so beautiful.
12 and call them ready when airborne, air Transat 931.
Arctic 3490, traffic ahead's on the roll, the winds are now 080 at 10 gust 16, clear to land, runway 12.
Clear to land, runway 12, Arctic 3490, thanks. Flaps 25, and we'll go final approach. Flaps will be 30 today, and we've been cleared to land, so let's get the rest of our lights on. Good. And I might actually want this guy on low. Here we go.
WestJet 1024, proceed direct glide pod, maintain.
All right, cool. We're looking good, friends. Landing checklist, gears down 3 green, flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with green light. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. We've been given clearance to land.
Is airborne passing to
my airplane, friends. Let's have some fun. Enjoy.
Transat 931, identified, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight 210, air Transat 931.
So good.
Canadian 918 is ready for taxi.
Canadian 918, thanks. Runway 12, altimeter 3007. The winds are 080 at 10 gust 16. Taxi via Papa Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Papa Bravo, hold short 500.
Transat 931, right turn direct Andy on course.
Right direct Andy, air Transat 931.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers. Goes down gently. Oof, baby. Gorgeous.
Westjet 1024, descend 5,000.
80 knots. 10 to 5,000, Westjet 1020.
Missed the first turn off though. 60 knots. Manual braking is coming off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Edmonton in the rainy conditions. Oh baby. Greasy, greasy, greasy. A double butter today, friends. Oh my goodness. We like double butters.
Welcome to Edmonton. Did you have a gate number?
No sir, wherever you can fit us, we're not too picky. Arctic 3490.
Arctic 3490, taxi via Alpha 3, Alpha Charlie, aprons at your discretion, any gate you like.
Alrighty, Alpha 3, Alpha Charlie, any gate we like. Thanks, Arctic 3490. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks for running full ATC, man.
Always.
Alright, cool. Clean them up. Welcome. Back to Edmonton, friends, after a good day of flying. Man,
10 gusting 16, cleared for takeoff runway.
That was a nice day of flying,
Once
friends.
you call you airborne, Canadian 918.
All right. Landing lights coming off. Strobe lights off. Engine starter switches to the off position. Chrono is stopped. 1 hour and 32 minutes on the way back, friends. So slightly longer, 7 minutes longer. Beautiful. Looking good. Great flying, friends. Good flights. I call shotgun and Dan stretch limo. Oh, man. What was the landing rate? 90 feet per minute.
Yeah, my pod cleared ILS approach runway 12.
90.
Well, my pod cleared ILS from a 12, WestJet 1024.
And WestJet 1024, thanks, you can resume normal speed.
Normal speed, WestJet 1024.
Approach, good afternoon, Arctic 5828, flight level 218, descending to 120.
Arctic 5828, Edmonton arrival, good afternoon. Continue descent 7000, Edmonton altimeter 3007, expect runway 12.
Altimeter 3007, expect runway 12, and down to flight level 7000, Arctic 5828.
Edmonton, hello, Canadian 918, we're 3.2 climb will be in the center.
Canadian 918, identified, climb flight level 210.
All right, let's pull up that APU.
210, Canadian 918.
Good. Which one is better, X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Simulator? Depends, man. Depends. I honestly don't really have a preference. All right, where does he want us going in? Alpha Echo, Alpha Charlie. Okay, Alpha Charlie. Got a +4 yesterday, Skywat in landing. How? Smitty sounds like a pilot on the radio. He is. You didn't know? He is, man. Real pilot. We call him our retired pilot.
Canadian 918, left turn direct, move to
Max qualified to drive a limo. I once had a job driving a school bus. Had held on the CDL since I got it in 2013. Very cool, John. Very cool. All right, let's get our runway turnoffs off. APU gen can come on. APU bleeds are on. Engine bleeds are off. This is a right onto Alpha Charlie, which is what he gave us, and we're just going to go straight into one of those gates there.
5828, do you want the ILS or the RNAV today?
We're set up for the ILS, if we could have it, please. Arctic 5828.
Arctic 5828, no worries, you got the ILS.
Are you flying anymore today? That's going to be it. That is it for us today, friends. That is it for us today. I think they park down there. I'm honestly not sure, though. I'm kind of wondering what scenery he has if he's parking like that. What? Scenery you got going on? Airbus anytime soon? We'll see, man. I mean, we basically flew an Airbus for like 2 months straight in Microsoft Flight Simulator, so I'm kind of all Airbused out. But we'll be back in it, man. You gotta remember, I gotta do flying that keeps me entertained as well, right? Because if I'm not having fun, you guys aren't having fun. But if I'm having fun, I promise you guys will have fun. So just gotta remember that, man. Birdie Mans, yeah, you ready? You ready to get your curry on, man? You better be. I'm coming. Coming for you. I'm jumping in the shower and I'm coming for you. Let's go. You better have had lunch today or eat something right now. Please, for the love of God. Alright, we're going 32. Okay, Gate Gourmet just died. You're taking the AlexSiu out soon? Not next week, the week after. You ate? Good. Thank the Lord. Learning lessons. Alrighty, friends, and there we have it. Back in Edmonton. Park brake's on. APU's on. Fun stuff is coming off. There we go, friends. Welcome. Jetway. Anti-collision. Welcome, my friends. Back to Edmonton. I was going to go to the gate where we started off the day, but this gate's more fun. Beautiful. Brady Man has not had Indian food. You are correct. He's about to experience it for the first time, Daniel. I know. I don't know how one can go 30-something years without ever trying Indian food, but this is what I'm dealing with. But you know what? I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of glad he hasn't, man, because I'm about to guide him, and he's about to have the most amazing experience. So I'm kind of excited for him to experience it, man, because, yeah. Jesus. There we go, friends. We made it. Beautiful. Let's toggle replay mode. Let's back the sucker up. I'm sorry I can't wait for everybody to land this time as much as I would love to. I got to get this show on the road here. Why is it doing that? Really? There we have it. Watch this one. Felt like a really, really nice arrival. Cut the power, hold the flare, hold it. Oh my goodness me. Friends, we be flying this Zibo airplane right now like a champion, my friends. My goodness me. That was pretty, my amigos. What a beautiful day of flying. Guys, seriously, thank you all for tuning in today. I understand these are not like the most requested airports for me to fly into. There's not very many requests to come in to fly, you know, Edmonton to Yellowknife, but there have been requests for me to do these flights, believe it or not. So I've actually been kind of slacking. More importantly, a good friend of the channel and a very important person to the channel, Mr. Smitty, has requested this flight for I can't tell you how long, has wanted to see some Northern Canadian ops. So glad we were able finally to do it. Thank you everybody for everybody who joined me this afternoon. Those flights and all of those arrivals into Yellowknife was really damn cool at the same time too. So thank you guys for all the support. I appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. To all my mods, donators, sponsors, thank you seriously for everything that you guys do for the channel. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So thank you all very, very much for supporting the channel, man. I flew today. It was so fun. Instructor was cool. Let me take off and fly a third of the nice, Joe. Sweet, dude. Absolutely awesome. Glad you had fun, man. Thank you for stopping by, Joe. Hopefully you guys can smash down that like. Hopefully we hit 350 likes. I didn't even look. Guys, did we hit 350 today? Hopefully we hit 350, the magical number. Guys, thanks for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. We are live again tomorrow, so don't fret. We'll be back live again tomorrow. We are going to be going from Minneapolis, Minnesota down to Chicago Midway on Southwest, and then we're going Chicago Midway to Washington, D.C. for the river visual. I am super excited for this one. Guys, thank you for coming hang out. Again, mods, donators, sponsors, thank you for everything that you guys do for the channel. You guys are absolutely awesome. You're my rock. I wouldn't be here without you guys. So thank you all very, very much for the support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who came and joined us today as well and flew. It was absolutely awesome. Thank you everybody who was just joining and watching and had fun watching flying this beautiful Canadian North Combi. I'll leave you guys with some replays. Have yourselves a wonderful have yourselves a wonderful Saturday evening. And I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow on Sunday. Take care, everybody. Happy landings, friends.